Yeah, if you're on parole, you can't vote. But if you get off parole and you're a felon, you can vote. Take it up to the Supreme Court, people. Oh, she said we'd never have passports. Bitch, I got a passport. So miss me with that, too.
We seen the
They will
mugshot.
never have passports. They will never have passports. I'm like, bitch, I got one over here in my tote.
They seen the mugshots of what when you killed unalived your landlord.
I'm still waiting on that one.
Hey,
I'm still waiting on the one where you won't got the money.
You won't
Learn how
you
to
better
speak
don't.
correctly, and maybe I can answer. You won't got the money.
You better don't get the fuck out of here.
You better not get that money. Yeah, I have a passport in my tote, so we're good. We're good. Which means I can travel anywhere I want. Yes, I'm broke. I am broke. That's why I get on here begging for money, because I'm broke. You got it, funny stuff. Since you're so concerned, I'm going to give you my Cash App, and I'll take whatever you send. I'm just that bitch. I ain't going to beg for it, but if you are that concerned or want to send it, I'll take it. I'll take your money.
Send the money, honey.
Oh, thank you, Belinda, for the heart me.
I can't see who sent the gifts, but thank you.
Any day now, 6 feet under. You're going to be okay. Why do you think you're going to be 6 feet under, funny stuff?
Sheena, are you building an underground bunker?
Apparently, funny stuff is. Why do you think you're going to be 6 feet under? What happened? What's going on?
Wow.
I might have one already over here. You never know. Never know. Man, it's been a hard hair day. Look, Aubrey made me this AI, and I loved my hair in it. I'm like, I gotta have that hairdo, so I'm letting my hair grow out a little bit, so where I can have that hairdo. Man, it was so cool. I didn't know AI could do that.
Do what?
Aubrey made me an AI, and I loved my hair in it. It was like awesome. And it's a little bit longer than what mine is right now, so I'm actually letting it grow out on top where I can have that haircut. It's an AI picture, but I loved it.
I want to see.
I'll send it to you. Okay. I fucking love you, Terry.
I fucking love you, Terry.
I did want to say
Terry.
this.
Sheena's Terry.
Ryder's Terry. Ryder's Terry and I'm Terry. I'm doing it for Simone Milfy. I knew she would enjoy that.
Why Simone?
Okay, I did want to let people know, because there seems to be an issue, that there is a difference between trademarking and copywriting. Okay, not many people have caught on to the difference, but there is. All right. Trademarking means, well, actually, let me get the definition so we're not confused. Give me 1 second. I need to get my mute button up too. Okay. I was going to try to post it up here. Bree has shown me how to do that. But hey, what is Ryan Anderson doing on this panel? Who let Ryan up? Who let Ryan up?
It's me.
I don't believe you, Natalia. I believe you're Ryan.
It's me.
I believe you're Ryan.
You still can see it. I fit him.
Okay. All right. The best way to explain this, because I can't put it up. Trademarking basically protects your brand, like that way there's no confusion and no like knockoffs and stuff. Whereas copywriting is you hijacking someone's pictures, music, their original materials. Okay. So I'm not sure what the big gasp is over Gypsy wanting to trademark. Like, what's the problem? It doesn't mean you can't ever speak her name or something without permission. It just means like, I'll use Nike for an example. We know Nike has the swoosh. Well, if I come out with some shoes with the swoosh and a little bit of a difference and I try to say those are Nikes, okay, Nike has the swoosh trademarked. And that
Is no.
I see her pause.
Yeah, I think she got a call. Oh, there she is.
My son called me from the other end of the house to ask me if I wanted a fudge round. I said, no, damn it, I can't cheat. Okay, Ryan left.
Yeah.
Ryan left while I was gone? Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Right. Ryan's back? Okay, dude, I got questions. Lots of questions. When you going to get a job, sir? Not my business, just asking. I can't believe somebody let Ryan up on the panel. Was that you, Natalia? Did you let him up? Okay, well, let me get back to what I was saying. So that is the difference between trademarking and copywriting. So people need to calm their titties. All right. Like if that's what you got to sit there and gasp about and clutch your pearls, God bless you. I don't know what to tell you. Doesn't mean if you speak that name, you have to have permission. Now, come on now. Google's pretty simple. Chat GPT is too. That's all you got to do. We know common sense is not free on this app. Sometimes I've even wanted to chip in and pay for people some. Hey, Aubrey.
Aubrey. Hey, girl.
What you up to?
I meant to show you. I've got a recording of JFK Annie thinking that I'm you. She's convinced that you have access to my account.
I'm cool with that. 'Cause I think you're a badass. I'm all right with that. You want to come
You're
in the big box
Shena.
and
You're
play it?
Shena.
I don't know how.
I don't know how. I haven't got another device to play it on, but it's funny. At one point, because she kept saying, you're Sheena, you're Sheena. I'm going, yeah, I'm Sheena. And I said, I'm the one who hid the body. I'm the one who washes the money. And I'm the one who ate the cat. And she said, yep, that's Sheena. That's definitely Sheena.
Did you see my picture?
Actually, I was doing a little research today on psychopathy and psychopaths, and I got it thinking, I really want to add a number 4 to my list. I'm standing at 3 unalivings. I really want to add a number 4. So
I don't like any numbers.
I have someone in mind.
yeah, I got a couple of people in mind. So since I get away with it and have never done prison time. I'm cool with that. So yeah, I need to add a fourth person onto. Actually, I want to get to an even 5. I got 2 more to go. 2 more to go.
My favorite part of JFK Annie's live was when she started talking about her being a stripper.
Wait.
It's such a good. That was just such a good live. Like it was so
It really
good.
was. You have to.
I went in there
it.
and I was like, because they were like, I don't know what you're doing in the server, but I went over and I started scrolling on TikTok and I ended up in Annie's live, and she said, "What are you even doing here?" I said, "I'm waiting." She said, "What are you waiting for?" I said, "They're coming," and it was so fucking funny because I never added anybody. I never told anyone to come except for you, Sheena. I was like, "You got to get down here," but you were gone. But
Like, are we talking?
they all ended up coming in because they were all in the server together, scrolling on TikTok together. So they all ended up finding me in there and coming in on their own.
Okay, I'm okay. Yeah, Jan said she's the stripper. Jan, you're the professional here.
Wow, you
Okay,
got
are
some
we
competition with
Terry?
Annie.
Are we talking like? Hold on, stripper is in
Yeah.
this right here
Yep.
kind of
Yep.
deal. This is my stripper pole, by the way.
Yeah.
It's not really a lamp. It's a stripper pole. I just bring that bitch out and swing on it like there ain't no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, when did the stripping occur? Just
When she was talking about dancing, and I said, "What kind of dancing?" I said, because I was under my MLF account, and MLF was also in there. She hates MLF, but she just started like talking about it. I was like, "Pole dancing? Did you do pole dancing?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, there was a time where I was in the strip club."
Imagine that even being true. What the hell?
You have to watch it. You have to watch it. It's fucking hilarious. Like
People have like really strong feelings about MLF now. Like, shit, people are like yelling at her and shit when she goes into places. It's so fucking funny.
Milfy's raw dogging shit. I know what she's doing. She's raw dogging them lives.
But Annie couldn't make up her mind if she wanted to talk shit to Milfy or if she wanted to answer her questions.
I'm still interested in this stripper. Listen, let me tell you something about JFK Annie. I heard her on a live tell Nicole. Somebody said, "Me and you look just alike," and I thought, you know what? As bad as I want to, I ain't even gonna do that to Nicole on the dance floor. I just can't. And I look, I was going through my messages on Facebook Messenger. I don't get on Facebook a lot. I just don't. And so I was scrolling down and it said like message requests or something. So I go on there and there's a few people that have messaged me. Well, I get this message from this chick like in July, and she's like, "Why were you something like, why did you comment on my post or repost my post on TikTok?" And I'm like, "Who are you?" "Oh, you know who I am," and this, that, and the other. I figured out it was Miss Annie. It was Miss Annie. And she just went on this like she was raw dogging mental illness or something, raw dogging something. It was a tangent. She's collecting info on all of us. She works for the public library, gathering data and all this stuff. Well, that right there was my first answer. You can't be very occupied if you're working for the library, so you got time on your hands. And I mean, really, like the library has a lot of data you got to collect. You know, it's not like the CIA. It's the fucking public library. So she starts just. I mean, the next thing I know, she's offering pony play. I've never heard of pony play. I guess like one of us dresses up like a horse and wears a saddle, and the other one gets to ride. I mean, it turns schmexual, and I'm like,
Oh,
okay. Okay, chick is offering me pony play here. Then she's whips and talking about whips, and I'm like, oh, okay. Now we got into whips. Like, where are we going here? We're going somewhere that I don't need to go. And
See,
I
that's
sure
so
as fuck
funny
don't want to
'cause
go mentally.
when I was in there, she was yelling at me. She was yelling at me, thinking it was you, but she was yelling at me about butt plugs, and I was like, "What are yelling.
I think she brought up some plugs. I think plugs were brought up. And so Bree, I was like, you're not going to, hey, Poppy, hey, Skip. I think I already said hey to you, Poppy. I thought, okay, so I showed Bree the messages and Bree played them. Oh, because she says, I'm going to put these messages out. I said, I'm fixing to beat you because Bree is live. So I sent them to Bree and Bree did them in the Gump voice, just like, I mean, I have a level, I can do crazy, but when it gets to a certain level, I don't fucks with it. And that's where we went. We went to a level that I don't fucks with.
Bree was in the chat in her live, and she was supporting Annie, and Annie swears that Bree and the Discord have pictures of her father, and she was just crashing the fuck out over it. Like, I swear to God, if you fucking have my father, I was like,
and Bree's in the chat going, I don't even know who your father is.
Why would we want pictures of her daddy? Like,
and then Dreamer came in and said, I was with your father last night.
I thought that was a fake profile.
Thank you, Recliner. That's another thing. She honestly thinks that we like talk about her and watch her and like, dude, who are you? Yeah. We don't even talk about you. Like, are we often private conversations?
Yeah, no, we were at the bottom of the barrel that night. Like, we do not care about any. We were in there because we were bored out of our brains.
Yeah, we only went in there because we saw Aubrey in there. And we were like, well, this is fun.
I went in her live one time because I thought it was Simone back a long time ago. And I was just trying to check it out.
See you in court. I'm like, what the fuck?
When she was on, she told her mod, she's like, are you getting the list of people? She's like, in about 10 minutes, I'm blocking everybody. And there was like 30 minutes went by.
Yeah, we all left.
No, she likes it crazy. I can see her engaging fully.
She messaged me yesterday and told me that we were all going to end up in an alleyway eating cat food together.
Hey, as long as we're together, I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm down. When we got
imagine me coming all the way to America just to sit in an alleyway and eat cat food with you all.
Hey,
I bet you I could whip up something nice.
I'll get over there and be like, yep, this is exactly what I expected from the States.
She honestly believes that we are like thinking about her and talking about her. And like, I mean, if this ever happened, I wasn't present. Like,
because we're trying to shut her up, Sheena. She's finally on to something. Like,
I know.
And that's how she knows, because we're following her now. So that means that she's really starting to get close to something big.
I believe, I have suspicions, and I believe she's the conductor on the truth train. That's what I think. I think she's driving the truth train. We have to shut her up quickly. I can't wait till that.
I want to do an edit of her driving that train. Shit.
Do it.
No truth train. That's so dumb.
It was like they Go ahead, Natalia.
Do you see my petrol?
I'm trying to put wax on my bracket because for whatever reason it's my mouth is so tough on the inside after all these years. But every once in a while, like last night, my lip got hung on my bracket and it's been jacked up ever since. But I have wax to put on it. Y'all bear remember that.
I remember those days.
You know?
Yeah. Man, I keep wax on hand because you never know. There we go. Okay, that's better. But yeah, like I need to really honestly post our DMs. I just haven't really thought about it because I don't think about her. Oh, and I would say this and say that. Oh, well, if you don't watch me, how do you know? I said, because I'm DMing a friend right now, telling him you won't believe who is in my DMs right now. This crazy kook, Annie. and they're telling me these things. That's how I know. Oh, yeah, I gotta touch my face. Gotta touch my face.
Yeah, welcome back.
And,
Bye
and,
back.
and you know what? I'm sitting here in my lazy boy, which is not a lazy boy. I wish it were a lazy boy. People are concerned about my chair, me touching my face. I didn't realize I touched my face. Do I touch my face a lot?
Rude as
But
fuck.
Nicole sure noticed. Go figure.
Rude AF. Who cares?
Yeah. Oh, and this is for Nani's.
I
If
don't think you
Nani's is
got it.
listening, this is for you, Nani's. I have a black sweatshirt on. Black. I go around my house. I always have a tank on. I don't wear a sweatshirt without a tank under it. So in my house, I just walk around in my tank. I always have a spare sweatshirt just laying here. If I get cold or like if I go on a live, I'll put it on. Well, Nani's was concerned because she was like, "Is that the same gray sweatshirt you had on?" It probably was because it's laying on my bed for that reason.
No, it's not. No, Natalia, it's not.
That's fixedly.
Thank you, Aubrey, for the heart. Thank you.
Remember when Nicole got on panel with her burner account and denied it?
Stop it, Terry. Stop.
I don't know how that random account got on there.
Like anybody else has that voice that goes up 5 octaves or so.
She knew she was caught too. She was like, "Oh, I don't even know." And then what?
No. You know, if this keeps it up, I'm going to give y'all a hairdo to remember tonight. Oh, who did the heart? Who did the heart? Who did the heart?
Fucking circus lately. We got
Thank
people
you.
fucking getting on panels with the wrong accounts. We got people falling out of their chairs. It's been quite the fucking performance this week.
Saw that. I saw that.
This week, definitely.
I laughed so hard.
That
I
shit
was
was so
watching
funny.
that live.
Hey, that happened to me one time at a party. We were in those plastic cheap lawn chairs. Well, next thing you know, I feel the leg bending and I just go down. Wham. And I think the leg broke and I just blamed it on my friend sitting next to me. I was like, she
I've
totally
fallen
did
out
it.
of plenty of chairs. I am the clumsiest bitch you will ever meet in your life, but I never did it on a live stream in front of like 500 people.
Oh, one time I fell out of a chair. No, that I've never done. Don't give me a goal, Aubrey. I'll aspire to it. But what was I about to say? My hair's matted from where I got wet in the rain today, and it's driving me nuts. Oh, I fell in my sister's garage out of the chair, and she was like, "Should I call the fire department? What should I said? Bitch, go get your camera." And I laid there exactly as I landed till she came back to take pictures because I knew we would laugh so much later, and we did. And then let me tell you another story. I was sitting at my laptop because I do schoolwork until the wee hours of the night because it's quiet. Staff is sleeping. And I always doze off and fall asleep. It never fails. So I woke up falling in my chair sideways. And I'm in my chair sideways on the floor. The armrest was digging into my liver, man, just digging. And I was like, "Staff, come here, help me." He was like, what is it? I woke him up. I said, "Listen," I said, "I'm going to lift up. And when I do, pull this chair out from under me." And so I like lifted my body up and he jacked the chair out from under me. And I just laid there in sweet relief for a minute on the floor before I got up. So I have fallen out of chairs, but I wasn't in an altered state, we'll just say. Hadn't there been some wine that was sipped on or something going on when that happened?
Nicole couldn't stop laughing.
Why is it funny when people fall? It really is.
It really is.
It's
It's amazing how funny it is when people fall
know.
down. Like, it's fucking hilarious.
I know sometimes
It's
I'm
one of my
sitting there thinking,
favorite things.
I wish they would
Mine
fucking
too,
fall
but I
just
won't
so I
say
could
it.
laugh.
Say what else?
And my godmother got past so that's years ago.
You what?
My grandma father passed out only once.
What? Have you seen the TikTok? Well, it's a older TikTok where it's like a filter, and the girl, she's just standing in the camera, and then like her image is falling forward. Like it's a filter, it just keeps falling forward, and she brings her grandma, she brings her grandma in, and her grandma doesn't know what's going on, and so because she doesn't know that it's a filter, she falls. She
I've
falls
seen
with
it.
the filter.
I gotta see that. I want to see it.
It's like it makes you look like you're falling. Like that's how it does.
Yeah.
But the old lady just went down with the filter.
I know which filter you're talking about.
It was
Yes.
perfect.
The filter's moving to make her look like she's falling down, and she just falls with it. It's like it took control of her body.
It was like she was the filter.
She became one with that filter.
Oh boy.
What's that show? Hey, Shorty. What's that show where you could send in videos and like at the end of the night, one of the videos wins for
America's Funniest Videos?
Yes,
Yeah.
America's Funniest Videos. This elderly lady, and she looked about 70, had a bowl of liquid Jello because she was gonna, pour it in whatever and put it in the fridge to set. So she's walking and accidentally spills some, and she starts skating, man. She's like rollerblading through the kitchen because once you start sliding, you're not going to stop. That whole darn bowl got spilled, and she ends up crashing into the wall. And that says, "Oh, look what Grandma did." Yeah, Grandma, you did it. And they ended up winning the video, but it was so funny. Like I'm one of those, I will laugh if you fall, and I'm not mad if you laugh if I fall. We're cool. But it's fucking funny when people fall. And the harder they fall and the worse they get hurt, the funnier it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you break a bone, I'm dead. It's hilarious to me. I told you, if I go down, I'm going down swinging. So I expect other people to do that as well. Like, go down and break bones and shit.
Yeah.
You got me.
That's why I
laughing.
love watching those guys like stack their skateboards and their bikes, because I'm like, serves you right. You shouldn't be doing this shit.
I like the parkour fails.
Oh my god, that's hectic.
Yeah, like you guys are fucking stupid. How did you think you weren't gonna make that?
Hey, Dreamer. I
You
saw
knew
this
we were
one
gonna
chick. What was that show? Florida Bama Line, Texas. What's that? It was kind of like a Jersey Shore knockoff. This chick fell at the top of the stairs and just dunk, 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 dunk. And I have the video somewhere on my phone, and I thought that was hilarious. Dreamer, let me tell you something. What happened here? I got onto TikTok last night. I was just checking my messages, and Keish said, "Yeah, Bama Shores. Yes, that was it." I can't remember the black girl's name. It was her, and I think I have the clip. But anyway, I was checking my messages, and Keish said, "You've got some explaining to do." And I'm like, "Okay, I do, because I don't explain shit, but okay." So she was live, and I went into her live, and she invited me up. So I go up there, and she was like, "I want to know why Dreamer made this AI of me." And it's a picture of her as a troll, and she's green, laying back on a couch, looking all crazy. I said, "Dreamer didn't make that, because Dreamer doesn't know how to make AI, just like I don't." I said, "That wasn't Dreamer." And you, Dreamer, were supposedly on the panel. She said, "Well, she's right here on the panel," and said it wasn't her. And I said, "That's not Dreamer." I said, "That's not Dreamer's account." And lo and behold, the Dreamer on the panel spoke. It was fucking Madison. And I'm like, "It's Madison." Like, you can hear her voice. It's her, okay? And I was like, "It's not fucking cool, Madison. You want to keep harassing an elderly woman and abusing an elderly woman? That's what you're doing." And I
Well,
told
they're
you,
mad now. Let
Well,
me tell you
hold on,
something.
Dreamer.
I got hold of a clip. Keish went live and her
Okay,
chair
go
broke.
ahead, Dreamer.
And it's on my page. And she's having a fit about it.
No, I found out what it was.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying she went live last night.
I know, I was
Right?
there.
And
I
the
was
chair
there.
broke.
I'm not talking about the chair.
Yeah, but I'm saying it. I got the clip of it. It's on my page. And when she went live today, she was bitching about it.
Jeanette, get up on this panel. Do it now.
And they
Jeanette,
were
please.
debating whether that was
Please.
my page or not, because I don't know how to make AIs. They're right. I don't.
Okay, and do you know that
But
the person who was supposed to be you on the panel was Madison? Okay.
well, that doesn't.
Well,
I
then,
heard rumors.
well, I
I
said
heard
to,
last night that Keish and Madison were in a live, and Madison was
how do I make
playing
more
like me
boxes?
or something.
I need
That's
Jeanette
true,
up.
Dreamer. They were last night.
How do I make more boxes? How do you do that? Hold on, I think I
I'll do
know.
it.
I think I know. Can you do it, Aubrey?
Aubrey's gonna build more boxes.
Okay. There we go. Okay, request again, Jeanette.
See now, we're gonna stab you.
I need my sidekick. I need her up here.
See now.
What?
We're gonna
Okay,
stab you.
Ryan, get the fuck off my panel, sir. Unless you want to confess your sins. There we go.
So did she realize it wasn't me and that it was
no,
Madison?
let me tell you what it is. I said
They
to
were making fun of
Madison,
you.
I said, you know, if you want to continue to harass and be abusive to an elderly lady, I mean, I don't know what to say to you. And I told Keish, this is nothing I haven't told Madison before. She knows very well how I feel about it. Well, it turns out Keish had requested that Madison come up on the panel as you for entertainment.
Yep.
So that's what happened. So, you know, Jesus was unhappy and made her fall out of her chair because of it.
And I got the clip. It is on my page.
Because I
And I
asked
also
all
you,
got
got
an
the
that's what
AI
he told
that
me.
shows her in the chair on the floor.
Dreamer, honey, we all got that clip.
Yeah, we
I
all
know.
got it.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I thought it was funny. I like I said, when people fall, it's hilarious to me. Even when I fall, it's funny. I'm not judging anybody
Casey.
because I think it's funny when I fall.
Right?
Well, it was funny because in her live, she mentioned the clip of her falling. She didn't mention anybody else. She says Dreamer had it on her page. That can't be Dreamer because she don't know how to do AI.
Well, you don't.
Oh, let's talk about that troll.
Was
That
she
great
talking
troll
about?
that-
The edit that I
Hi,
made,
Sally. Hi,
'cause
Heather.
I made an AI of her falling out of
Casey.
her chair.
Rituals. Hi, y'all. I don't know how to make AI, and I knew you didn't know how to either, Dreamer.
That was me.
No, I don't. Simple
was
ones
me.
I do. I do have a program that if I load one of my pictures on there, it will do it. But to sit there and make an AI to like make fun of somebody or something like that, no.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I ain't got time for that.
yeah, I ain't got time for it, but I'll do it if I knew how. I mean, half the
I can
AIs
make
of
it.
me, I think are hilarious that these haters make. I embrace them, and sometimes I even post them. Like, I don't sit and cry on panels about AIs that are made of me. If I did, that's all I'd
Right.
be doing.
Well, she did that because she got butt sore. I called her
I
out
bet her
again
butt
today
is sore after falling out of that damn chair like she did.
because they were making fun of you in the live, and I think it was Rebecca Scoops had put a video claiming that you had I can't pronounce it, but basically you're obsessed with people, serial unlivers, and like
Me?
you want to have a relationship with them and that type of thing,
Whatever.
and that they were psycho. So I
Whatever.
made a video calling her out. I says, well, if she's the psycho, I says, you have nothing but gypsy on your page, so by your definition, you're a psycho yourself.
The thing people don't understand about psychopathy is it doesn't, you automatically you think evil and this and that. That's not always the case. What it is they can understand
Who did that?
empathy, what it is, but they really can't feel it themselves. for other people. I mean, there's a lot that goes into it, and I am obsessed with serial murders, not their crimes, but what makes their brain tick. Like Dahmer just fascinated me because he went a step further and ate his, the people he unalived.
Well,
And
I kind of
I
mentioned
sit
that
and
in
would
there. I
think,
says,
what would make somebody do that? And so my bachelor degree specializes in criminalistics. So the criminal mind has always fascinated me.
well,
So if
that's
you want
just
to
it.
think I'm obsessed with serial murders, I probably am. I probably am. That's true. I've written a million papers on them because I just wonder, like, what happened to you in your life that made you become
Well, that's
that?
what I
Like,
told
I
her.
don't, I want to know, like, what happened? When did that happen? How did it happen?
Well, I tell you what, in that video, I says,
Oh,
you are
nice.
misunderstanding when she says
Nice,
she's
Terry.
fascinated with them. She's interested in what makes their mind works,
Yeah,
why they would do something like that.
exactly. Exactly. Like, why would you, like the Green River murder unalived someone with his 3-year-old son in the truck. Like, what was going on in that brain of yours? And like I said, with Jax the Ripper, that's what started the conversation. He fascinates me. Like, he's living in my head right now because I have so many questions, and I love his brutal honesty, and um he just looks dead in his eyes. So I'm curious as to what's behind the eyes, which would be this.
No
um
soul.
I have so many questions because he's a diagnosed psychopath. He's been diagnosed as such. And so
Daddy, Davi normal plan.
what, Natalia? I didn't hear you.
Who are you talking about? It's Diddy. Like who are you talking about?
Oh no, I'm talking about Jax the Ripper, and he's hot on top of it. He's hot.
Have you
Yeah.
ever watched Mind Hunters?
No, I haven't. I think I've
It
heard
got
of it.
it got cancelled, but it only got cancelled because the guy who makes it was so busy and he just couldn't put time into it. But what it's about it's like it's based on kind of true events, but it's about the FBI agents back in the day that decided to start trying to come up with profiles for the serial killers, and it's fucking really, really good. I'm so pissed that they didn't bring it back.
John Douglas at the FBI is the one who originally started profiling people. And the way they do it fascinates me. There's a criminal profiler on YouTube that Ritual said I would love that show. I wonder if they have like reruns. I wouldn't mind to watch it. But this criminal,
You really should. That's all it's about. It really is just all about them interviewing them and showing how they created those profiles to help them find other ones. It's fucking amazing. Such a good show.
the way they do it just blows my mind. And they're like, I've never seen one of them be wrong. Like, with certain serial murders, they were like, he's a loner, he's a this, he's a that. And it turned out to be true when they caught the person. But this criminal profiler, Pat Brown on YouTube, profiled Nick Godejohn. And she just called him out for what he is. I mean, and she said this guy was into control and all these other things, and talked about what happened at McDonald's and blah, blah, blah. Like, you can't ignore certain truths here, whether you like it or not. And I thought she did a fabulous job. And then what I found interesting was, she talked about his psychopathic tendencies. She didn't call him a psychopath, but he had psychopathic tendencies. And then what really blew my mind was, because I'd never thought of this, she said that Dee Dee had psychopathic tendencies. I think she actually called her a psychopath because Munchausen by proxy, that is one of the traits that person has, because they derive pleasure from someone else's suffering and pain. And I had never thought of it that way. And it's like, I'm not slamming Dee Dee. I'm not. But truth is truth, and you can't deny or ignore that, no matter how much you like it or you don't. So I started thinking about Munchausen by proxy and the people that commit that against the proxy. And yeah, I think it does have a bit of psychopathy in it. Because if you are okay with, you know, and I believe it's a mental illness too, but if you're okay with, you know, adoration and all that over someone else's suffering, that's not normal. Am I making sense? Because sometimes I know what my brain is thinking, but it don't come out right. Oops, sorry. Oop. Am I making sense to anybody?
Yeah.
To me, but Krista said she don't agree with that.
Yeah, it's something to think about. I just heard her say it. I'm still kind of sitting in it, but I tend to believe that has got some truth to it here. You
Well,
know?
let me ask you something. Is she on TikTok?
No, YouTube. I have the link if you want to. As a matter of fact,
Yeah, send
I
it to
have her
me.
video. I have the video, but it's 67 minutes long, and TikTok only allows 60 minutes. So I was going to see if someone could cut it in half for me where I could make a part 1 and 2, you know, because she had a lot of interesting things to say.
I don't know how you do that though.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I know you can
You
cut it.
have you cut. You could put it up there, and you press the cut button, and you decide where you want it cut.
I don't even know how to do that, Dreamer. Terry's supposed to hold a class and teach us some stuff, right, Terry? Which I would love to learn.
Get you back.
Terry ain't answering, but
But
that's
do
what
me a
she
favor,
said.
send me that link to that because I like to watch it.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, she brought up points that I was like, huh, okay, she's on to something here. You know, and it's not that I'm trying to slam Nick or anything like that. It's just that, I mean, truth is truth. So you know, all these videos coming out and all this junk, you have to look beyond just the surface and beyond your hate and see certain other angles to it, is what I'm thinking. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Somebody sent me a
That
Hey.
you see my pencil?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm
It was nothing. It was nothing. But anyway, yeah, that, you know, psychopathy, psychopaths, sociopaths, I've always been fascinated. And if I weren't, then I wouldn't have followed that with my degree. I mean, we had classes on how to tell if someone's lying, and this guy wrote a book about it. That was our textbook for that class. And you know, the criminal mind. And yeah, I'm interested. I'm curious. So right now I'm obsessed with Jax the Ripper because I have questions. And I talked to him and told
They
him I
never
had
caught
questions.
him.
What'd you say, Dreamer?
Jack the Ripper. They never caught him.
Jax. Actually, they did, Dreamer. Recently, his identity was found out. He was caught through DNA.
But
Through
what good?
DNA.
He's gone and alive by now.
He is. This man bought one of the victims, I think her shawl or dress. It had 2 DNA mixes on it. The DNA, the male DNA was traced back to a barber who was was he a Portuguese immigrant? The police actually had suspected him at one point too. And he was young. He was like 23. So the DNA came back to him from the lady's clothes. And so,
But
yeah,
you know
his
what?
identity was found out.
He did all that unliving, and then suddenly he stopped, and there was no more.
Yeah.
And they normally don't do that.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I kept unaliving people till I had 3 under my belt.
You know what, Shana?
I'm going for 5 now.
Because you know what? They really think you did it. They really.
I know. Trust me, I know.
And now they won't believe you that you're being sarcastic.
I have no idea. Probably because the first time was true and in self-defense. So that's probably what made them think, oh, but I've begged for proof, even just a case number where I can look it up. Nothing. It's funny how you can say anything on TikTok and the sheep believe it. The sheep don't check it out for themselves.
Oh, well, according to her, you guys contact me and you tell me, oh, put this video up, go after this person.
Uh-huh.
So my response to that, I did a video and I said, Steve, nobody tells me what I could do and I can't do. My own mama, you know what? My own mama grown up could tell me what to do. I says, they aren't sending me after you. I do that all on my own.
You know, we're constantly being told that Gypsy pays us to say this or that. I actually corrected someone last night and said, excuse me, I work for the Bayou Cajun Mafia. So Christy Blanchard is the one who cuts my check and signs it. Get that straight. But
Well, you guys, apparently you bothered me around.
But I'm so bored with it. It's like, yawn. Come on. You guys can do better. Come up with something better. Yawn, 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 yawn. Bored. You know, if I were getting paid, yeah, I'd be going on all kinds of vacations. And oh, as a matter of fact, I heard the news today that I'm fixing to close on my house in Louisiana. Within a few days, I'll be signing. So I'm very happy about that. And the Bayou Cajun Mafia paid for it. And I didn't have to have a man pay for it. Ooh.
Well, according to her, she says, well, we can't really pay Dreamer because they are telling her what to do and she don't know how to do AI. Somebody gave her that. Well, and they're telling her what to do and they're telling her what to post and da 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 da. So I says, oh no, you ain't getting away with that. So I made a video and I called her out on it. I says, they don't tell me what to do. They don't tell me what video to do or who to do it at. I says, they didn't have to tell me to come at you. I says, I did that all on my own, honey. I did that all on my own.
Yeah. Oh, JFK Annie is upset. I learned this last night too, because you said in your Have a Seat video to her something about her daddy and he wanted the pop rock special or something.
Yep.
And apparently her dad has passed away. So she said you were talking about her daddy and she was pissed. That's what I heard last night.
He passed away?
Yeah, supposedly that's what she's pissed about because he's passed away.
I'll delete the video. I didn't know her father passed away.
You could do the pop rock special still, Dreamer, but then we're hitting another realm here. We're going into areas we just don't need to go into.
Yeah, but see, I didn't know her father had passed away.
Dreamer, she's old as fucking Methuselah. You didn't figure that one out? I mean, this lady's what, 162?
I don't know. I want to know what's underneath that head of hers. Is she bald?
I don't know. I've never really thought about it. The only time I saw her, I don't think I've ever watched any of her videos or anything or checked out her page, but I did see her live when I thought she was Simone. She looked like she was naked and she pulled a Mimi. She had like a sheet up to here and had a costume jewelry necklace on. Like that's all she had on. And I'm like, chick's naked up in her bed on a live with a big ass costume jewelry necklace. That's about all I knew about her. And then she started DMing me. I mean, folks are drawn to me. I just can't help that. As a matter of fact, I'm starting to get to where I'm not. I can't even hold it against them because they can't help themselves. You know, like Nicole, she can't help herself. I run her shit at this point. I live in her head. I run her shit. It makes me happy. But one of her friends even caught themselves saying, I don't think she can help herself not to talk about you. And she like caught herself and didn't finish the sentence. But I already knew that to be true. Like I've issued a challenge. If she can go 1 week without mentioning me on any panel or comments, I'll take that stupid video down that she's trying to play victim off of. I'll do that. But it's never going to happen. So. Whatever. What's going on between Aubrey and Terry? Is something going on in the comments I'm missing?
Not that I see.
I just get sick of her.
The fixation on me is like, it's too much. It's too much. And people don't understand because I don't go panel hopping, telling all the shit she's done, you know? And so they think I'm like this big bad wolf. And if you want to think that, that's okay. But I think out of everybody, Terry knows the bullshit because Terry has been there since way back and seen all the clips and stuff. Am I correct, Terry? Terry's writer. Sorry. Fucking love you, Terry.
Love you, Terry. Hey, Casey.
I
Well,
love
you know
Terry.
what? I heard you, Aubrey. I was across the way, and I heard you said I can't fucking stand her. Well, sit down, bitch. Have a seat.
Tina. Got you with that.
And let me tell you one thing. Nicole seems to say something about you don't have a man, Shena. No man wants you. And bitch, you make me proud by saying that because my shit, I paid for. My bills are paid. I pay for my shit. I don't need help from any man ever. And I think that's a good thing, Nicole. I think it's a good thing. Maybe you should take a lesson from your own mouth. I don't need a dude to do shit for me.
You
And I
know,
have
the man.
Tina.
Yes, ma'am.
The pickles. Feedback.
Can someone please remove Ryan from the box beside me? I don't want to be in the
get off
box
the
next
panels.
to him.
I'm not lying.
What made you pick a walrus or whatever that? What is that thing? Oh, a seal? Is it a seal? What made you pick that animal?
He laughed.
Just randomly?
He laughed. He's like a seal.
Well, I guess he'll be hurt to know Gypsy's number has been changed again. He didn't have the last one and he ain't got this one. You know, Mimi comes up in this video well, when you trademark, that's public information and you put Christy's address. I've got Christy's address. Bitch, everybody knows Christy's address. Like, who doesn't know Christy Blanchard's address? So I don't know why you're all giddy thinking you got some kind of information there. And then as far as the phone number goes, it was changed within 5 minutes. So whoop-de fucking do, man.
That's how Mimi is.
They complained about that. Somebody she's changed the number because she says I called it.
I bet she did. And I bet you if Gypsy had answered, she would have fangirled all over her. I know that Mimi would fangirl over Gypsy. I know that. I have no doubt. Just like half the people who claim to hate her. Who was it? Gypsy came in their live a long time ago and they were just like fangirling out. Come back anytime you want. And I thought, yeah, there it is. You're a fan. Whose live was that? Do y'all remember? I can't remember.
It was What did I call? Speed.
Oh, it was Keisha's live. Keisha's live. Keisha was fangirling. Yeah,
The power keys.
yeah. Oh, Zombie Mom. Zombie Mom who played those clips. I kept saying in the comments, can we hear your side of the convo? And she ignored me. Well, I was on another panel and she was in the comments and I told her, can we hear your side? She was like, yeah, I can play both sides. I said, because you were fangirling all over the place and you know it. And that's why you're not playing your side. No, I wasn't. I was just trying to get the truth and see if she would tell the truth. No, bitch, you were fangirling. And to my knowledge, she still hasn't played her side of those videos. I mean, the recordings, the voice recordings, because you was fangirling.
Shena.
Yes, ma'am. All right. All right. Somebody tell Natalia I'm not talking to her for 2 minutes. Aubrey, can you move? Can you move Ryan Anderson away from being next to me in the box?
I done.
I just don't want to be next to him in a box.
See, sorry, I'm done.
I wish Bree would come in here. She's busy, but I wish she had a minute to come in. Hopefully she will.
Is he going live?
What?
Is he going live soon?
Oh, I don't know. We've all been so busy like the past couple of days that nobody's went live. So I thought, well, tonight I'll just do that for a little while. So we can all hang out.
Is he going live? How about those?
Yeah, you do that, Casey. You go break the case. Anything you come up with, you are obligated to report to the police. Because, when a case is closed, that's the right thing to do. Get busy, Casey. Get busy. I think Fancy's going to be the one. I don't think anybody's going to take that for Fancy. She's going to be one to crack this shit wide open.
Oh, please.
Why is everybody so quiet tonight?
Says.
Why is everybody so quiet? Oh, somebody just said something about Tennessee. Well, I might be having me a visitor. Somebody sent me a clip of some chick on a panel. I looked up Sheena's address, and she don't live that far from me. Well, come on over, bitch. Bring it on. You don't have to look up my address. Everybody knows it. I could have saved her the trouble and told her myself.
Fuck off, MLF. That's right.
Did you tell Milfy to fuck off?
Yeah, they're bullying me now. Her and Aubrey. That's crazy.
I know.
After all I've done.
Tag teaming.
You haven't done shit.
Y'all don't fuck with Terry. Terry's my bitch. I love Terry. Fucking love you, Terry. And speaking of JFK,
look,
Annie, and here she is, ma'am. And I won't block you,
Here
Annie,
she is to
because
say.
if I speak of you, I don't block you like a coward, because if I'm talking about you, you should be able to say your piece. That's the way I look at it. People will run their mouths about me when they've blocked me, and I think it's a coward move. So you're not blocked.
Annie, come up here and tell us about your stripper days.
Is Annie here?
Hey, Annie, look. Maybe
Annie,
this will
get
help
right back to
refresh your
me.
memory.
Welcome.
Yeah, round and round and round she goes. Where she
Like
stops,
Annie.
nobody knows.
Annie,
Was it
come
this?
up.
Was it this kind of pole? This is my stripper pole that I swing on.
MLF.
Oh yeah. Fancy's telling how the Blanchards ruined her. I can't wait to hear. I haven't heard it yet. Okay. Just got a violation or whatever you call it, and I don't care. You're a coward bitch if you want to report. I don't block anybody out of here, very rarely, unless you're just being completely an idiot in the chat, because I feel like I should be able to say what I want, deal with it, get over it, and I give you that same courtesy on your live. So I don't go in people's lives reporting them. Oh God, what did Beth do? What did she do? Is she buddying up to Annie now?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
God,
was
please.
trying to, but Annie didn't even know who the fuck she was. So funny.
Oh, I'll be a good Christian. for like 2 hours, Jesus, if you will let those two buddy up. Please, please.
Come on.
And Annie, since you're here, I'm going to tell you.
Is she still here?
For the group, I don't know. I saw her come in. She might have left. She's no match for me in wit or otherwise, but so she probably split. She was like, oh shit, it's that bitch Shena, and I can't get one over on her. But I tell you, collectively as a group, we don't have convos about you and shit. We don't have files on you, but you claim to have files on us. You know, all that data when you got spare time for working for the public library. Because we know that keeps you busy. Putting the cards back in the card catalogs, putting books back when people return them. I'd say that's very time consuming.
The little date stamp. I love that shit.
Yeah. And you know, that requires a lot of data. Oh, thank you. I think thank you. Miss Danzig, thank you. Oh, Erica sent that to Aubrey. So thank you from Aubrey.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Thank you, Coco.
Very nice. Thank you so much. You guys don't ever have to send gifts. You don't. But I love watching them. I really do. I think they're so cool.
They are so cute, but yeah.
Yeah. I like that dinosaur. Y'all seen the dinosaur?
Yes, the dinosaur is so cute.
It's like 1,000 coins. But hey, Evie. There's Evie.
Fez, she knows who you are. She was like, someone, because Beth called you festering, and she goes, festering fancy? Like, she knows exactly who you are.
Oh, hey, did you see Belle was supposedly in the chat, just chatting it up with Beth?
Belle was?
Yeah, no, it wasn't Belle.
It's them.
You know what? I won't say who it is, but I know who it is.
Whoever it is,
a little bitch.
Whoever it is, I honestly, because I'm a generous person and I'm a good-hearted, kind person, I will donate for whatever cream is necessary for the red and bumpies. I will, because you know that's got to be miserable. Seriously, walking around with red and bumpies on your no parts. No.
No.
I will actually contribute to that fund.
Oh shit! No, you
what would cause that to be on your junk?
What? A lot of things could cause that, Sheena.
Why would you just have that on your junk?
No,
Festering said I will not contribute.
She would probably contribute to some steroid cream to make them bitches grow bigger. Bigger and mightier.
Oh my god.
You know, the red and bumpies that fight back. Would you contribute to that? Dude, why would you fucking ever admit that out loud too? And then you know what she said when I said go take care of your red and bumpies? Because she was concerned about me being unalived. And I said, don't you got red and bumpies to worry about? Yeah, you mean that fake AI y'all made? No. She admitted it in the comments. Yes, because she said, I was talking about on my lips. And I said, yeah, I bet you were talking about on your lips. I believe you. I trust you. And I know what lips you were talking about too, lady. And we ain't talking your mouth. So yes, I believe you. Like, you sit there and fucking admitted it, and then you're going to try to say that it was a fake AI. Come on now. Both lips. Yep, both lips. And anything in between. Just saying. And then, like, why would you do that to a poor pillow? Like, that pillow didn't do shit but look pretty in your living room. Like, why would you do that?
Did you give the pillow bumps?
People are weird.
People are weird.
People are fucking weird. Did Boston make some video about me? Somebody said she did, but she got me blocked. I can't see it anyway.
She got me
all blocked.
They
Like,
got
why are you
me
gonna make
blocked.
videos and then block people? I don't know. I think it's a coward move. I don't know. I just don't roll like that.
I don't know, but I saw Beth telling someone to jump, and then Boston was like, "Get the noose," but she spelt it Nuce.
N
And I died.
U C E.
Yes.
Noose. Like juice. Noose. Why not
Like juice without the I.
Juicy Lucy.
It could have been Nuice. That would have been right? Would have rhymed right with juice.
It would have been.
Nuce.
It would have been stupid.
Anything would have been better than that, honestly.
Maybe she was using voice to text and didn't have her teeth in and it didn't understand or something.
Oh,
Maybe that's what it is. Because I know that voice to text does not speak Southern.
Well, it would have spelt it right.
Did you see what Fez said? I would jump with Beth. I'd bungee that bitch. I would. What? Oh,
Fez is going to take one for the team. Hey, Perez.
Love that.
I'd make her think I was gonna, but I'd have a bungee on the whole time.
We'll let it go.
I'd be like bouncing back
Shena.
up. Bye.
Sneaky bitch.
You do the jump, Fez. We'll get you the bungee cord.
We
You
want.
know when you
we
hit
want
the bottom
Blaze.
of the jump and it snaps you back up? I'd fly back past her waving bye.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch. My bad. Susanna, I would let you up, but I don't know you, and your picture kind of looks like Quad. Like, is that
Susanna.
a fake account or something? I mean, I don't know you, so yeah.
I don't know you.
I don't know you, and I don't need no crazy shit going on up here.
We aren't known for being friendly either. I heard people talking about how rude we are.
Mhm.
I'm hella rude.
That we don't say hello to people when they come in.
Oh, it was an accident. Okay. Yeah, we're mean to everybody anyway, Susanna. You wouldn't want to come up here. We just bully and harass people for no damn reason.
Yeah.
And you know what? Terry's the ringleader.
Yeah,
and
I know.
Aubrey is too.
Yeah, Aubrey's a fucking demon.
I know. I don't even have words with it.
Yeah, well, we make it fun.
You're mean. You're mean.
You're a mean man.
Like, how fucking old are we? Seriously.
I don't know. I question that every day.
I'm old as fuck. I'm
Not
old
with
as
me,
hell.
with other people.
I question it with you.
I question it with you.
I don't question Terry's love for me. That's one thing I don't question, and I fucking love her too. I fucking
should
love you,
love her.
Terry.
You should
Fucking
love
love
her.
you, Terry.
You know what, Aubrey? I'm not feeling appreciated after I made you into a flying monkey. It was a beautiful.
I was on my live the other day yelling out to Pink to come and get her.
Oh my god. I just saw Terry as writer.
Yeah.
I fucking love Terry. I just saw the word billboard in the chat. I'm like, do we gotta go down this avenue again?
You know what?
How many epic fails with the billboards? What must we suffer through?
What season would that be? Season 5 or season 4?
Who did I just cut off on accident? Somebody said, you know what? Sorry.
No, it was me. It's okay. Go
It's
ahead.
okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Aubrey doesn't give a fuck.
It really doesn't matter.
You see the chat? Everybody fucking loves you,
Fuck
Terry.
up.
Everybody loves you.
I love y'all.
Fucking love you. Fucking love you, Terry. Fucking
You know
love
what? I just Aubrey's just so mean to me, and I just love her. Like I just can't wait to get on panels.
I
with her.
know. I know. It's like the meaner she is, the more I'm in awe. Like
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
She had me when she told me she was never gonna leave me alone, and I've been obsessed ever since.
No,
Yes.
like my dream is to go to America and like get off the plane and just walk up and smack her in the face. Like it's
Yes.
it's just like a
Yes.
dream I have.
I love that energy, man. I'm telling you.
I
I'd
welcome
hug
it.
her. I would hug her after, but I would have to slap her first. I would just have to.
I would love that.
If you guys knew what
You
was in
would.
my head sometimes, you would be like, I don't fucks with this bitch no more. I'm serious. Like shit that I think about doing to folks sometimes.
We know you're a murderer.
Exactly. I
We don't
mean,
need to imagine. We know you've gotten away with it. That's the sickest of all.
yeah, I mean, it's like, I, I'm the horse to bet on here, man, because I can take care of business and I won't do a day in prison.
Not to
How
be
you figure
confused with the
that?
horse you ran into.
Oh, speaking of almost unalived a horse, but I sacrificed myself for the horse. Okay.
Well, at least you're good to animals. That's all I can.
Yeah.
That's all I can appreciate.
See, I'm a good person.
Yeah.
I'm a great person, and I saved that horse's life that night. That's what I did.
You did.
Although he tried to kick me in the head, but I mean, I'm not mad at him for it. Well, I kind of am, because I avoided him. I smashed into a concrete barrier to save his life. And what does he do? Tries to kick me in the head in return.
Well, you probably deserved it.
He did or I did?
You did.
I probably did. I probably did. He may have actually kicked me in the head. That may be what's wrong with me, come to think of it.
Yeah, probably.
You have been weird since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. You're not the same.
Weirder is the thing. Weirder.
Yeah, you're not the same as before.
I know. I'm like nice to people and shit. Like,
Ew.
You are.
I give people compliments and like I'm nice to them. I'm kind to them. Like something changed in me.
It's been sick.
It's I'm like, someone get her out of here.
I feel like a demon has entered our group.
Who the hell is this lady?
She has, and her name is Aubrey Strawberry. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were on the panel, Aubrey.
Green shoot that
Green shoot it.
for the litigation.
You got the list? You got the list of people?
I
gonna
am
boot you
the
in 10
fucking
minutes.
list.
I'm gonna boot you all in 10 minutes.
Here comes Evelyn. Here comes Evelyn.
Here comes Evelyn.
Stir up the shit, Evelyn. I know that's what you got. You got for us.
You just missed the perfect
Who else is
opportunity to tell Annie that you fucking love her.
And I do. I need her to know that. Fucking love you, Annie. Fucking
Annie,
love
I
you.
fucking love you.
We talk about you all the time. We have files on you. We're collecting data on you. And we want to come to the library and check out books because of you.
And not return them.
I want to take you to lunch, Annie.
Yes. They can take you to lunch. I'll take you to dinner. Just saying.
Look at
Just saying.
Annie, I'll take you to dessert.
For the
Actually-
pony play.
Actually, I'll just take you to get a drink because,
Because
You
you're
know.
drunk.
I'm serious. Levels
Borracha.
of crazy fascinate me. But when you pass that boundary, I'm done. I can't do it, because that's the kind of people that create shit in their head and will say, oh, she did this and she said this when you totally didn't. Like, it's like pure delusion. And I realized with Annie, that's where we're at. When she whipped out pony play on me and wanted to like have schmecks with me and pony play and all this stuff, I knew we had crossed that line. And there was no going back.
Hey, Adrian.
None.
Can someone tell Festering about the butt plugs, please?
Yes, pony play, not MLF. Pony play. She offered pony play. I didn't know what that was. I figured it out quickly. There was saddle talk, butt plug, and whip talk, and I quickly knew what she was talking about. Okay, butt plug story. I'll shut up. Sorry.
Aubrey.
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on because I don't know about these conversations that Sheena has had with Annie. So I was just in the chat and she was convinced that I was Sheena and she just started screaming at me about butt plugs. And she's like, what does that mean to you? Tell me what that means to you. I'm like, I don't know.
See?
What the fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about?
Yeah, she was offering herself up again and convinced that I'm you. And, I can do an Australian accent. Everybody thinks I'm you when I do it. Like,
Oh, yeah, of course.
I mean, they're like, that's fucking Aubrey. That ain't Sheena. Because I'm that good at it. But, yeah, when she whipped out the pony play, man, I just was like, damn, man. I don't know, man. This sounds dangerous. Like, I might end up in the fucking hospital. You go slapping saddles on me and shit. But
Oh,
yeah,
stop.
butt plugs, whips, saddles, pony play. This chick offered herself to me fully.
Wow.
And I have the proof. So
Is she a lesbian? A lesbian?
I turn them that way, Ryder. I don't know what it is, but I turn them that way. I've had chicks obsessed with me just like guys. I mean, of all ages,
Prove that, sweetie.
of all.
Annie, come on up here.
Honey's in here.
Let's have a conversation. I want to know about your pleasers.
You said
No,
prove that.
Annie, I will not do pony play with you. Okay, there's not going to be any butt plugs and
Pony
whips and
play?
saddles and shit going down between us.
You can't
she's
harass
collecting
people
info
like this.
against us. She said she's
crazy.
giving me the noose.
Just
The
collecting.
NUCE. She's giving me the NUCE. And I'm
I
like,
don't know what she's collecting for.
He's screen shooting in here, guys.
I'm
Everybody
screen
calm
shooting
down.
this for our files of
she
you.
was like,
How about
I'm
that?
I'm just
I'm
giving you the
collecting.
NUCE. And I'm like, bitch, you don't know me. I don't give a shit. I'll say what I want. I'll do what I want. I don't care what you're collecting. I'd say she was collecting feelings for me. That's the way I was taking things. And I told her, dude, you're gonna have to get in line. Like, I got so many after me right now.
It's true.
It is true.
The butt plugs are in Gypsy's
No.
Facebook.
No, you brought up butt plugs when you was talking about pony play. Don't even try to cover.
Poodle poodles.
And Annie's a freak.
Poodles.
Butt plugs
Toodles,
and
poodles.
pole dancing.
Toodaloo, motherfucker.
Hey, Dee Dee had Munchausen by proxy, Annie.
Just gonna crash out right now.
Dee Dee had Munchausen by proxy, Annie. Get over it. Yeah, don't be talking about your poodle up in here. You and your damn no-no bitch you keep wanting to mention. Nobody cares about your poodle.
I want to cuddle. Fuck.
Do I need to buckle?
You don't
No,
come
never
mentioning
block
poodle and
Annie.
shit. No.
We
Don't
love
block
Annie.
Don't block her. I want to hear her stripper stories.
Yeah, I don't block anybody unless they're just completely deliriously beyond. And then, yeah, I try not to block
Annie is
people.
just on a learning curve right now, and we need to have patience and give her grace.
Well, speaking of learning curves, she was trying to learn me a curve with the pony play.
Hey, no, Sheena, she was trying to learn your curves.
You know it.
She
I
was
know
all
she
up in
wants
those
to open
curves.
mouth kiss me for at least 30 seconds. No, I bet it's 40 seconds with her. She's taking it further than anybody else has on TikTok. 40 seconds.
She looks
With
like a
tongue,
lesbian.
Annie. With
With
tongue.
Oh my god.
I know you
Get the
want
fuck
tongue
out.
involved. I already know.
Get
You a
the
freak
fuck
like that. You a freak. And I ain't mad at you for being a freak. I'm not.
Sorry. Stop your lesbian talk.
What you gonna do? Turn me over to the FBI because you offered to have pony play with me? You and your collecting data.
You won't. I will.
This lady said that I was trying to teach her pony play. Well, you were. I got the proof. Like, what data?
The
I'm
dad.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Just
Are there
collecting
two MLFs in
data.
here again?
There
To
is.
Yeah.
report us to
That's
the
crazy.
to the CIA.
Mommy, are you okay?
Yeah. She's offering us the NUCE. She told me that in my messages. I'm just giving you the NUCE. Keep on collecting.
Annie, come up and tell that story about us all eating cat food in the alleyway.
Annie,
I love
come
that
up.
story.
No. Annie what I heard is Annie puts cat food on her no parts. And she's
Ew.
got like 5 cats.
Get out of here.
That's what I heard.
Hell
That's what
out
I
of here.
heard. That's
That's
what I
not
heard.
okay.
That's
Can't
not okay.
verify
That's
that.
animal
That's what I
abuse.
heard.
That's animal abuse. I won't stand for
Exactly.
it.
Those cats are fucked up at this point.
Damn it, Annie.
Won't stand for it.
Fucking love you, Annie. I fucking love you. You're a crazy bitch, and that crazy turns me on. Collect that. How about that? I fucking love you.
Wow,
Not
that's-
really, but I do.
It's beautiful.
You're fucking phenomenal. Not really, but you are.
I love your fucking beanie.
I love
Is
her
that a beanie? I
fucking
think it's just a wrap. I
costume
think she had
jewelry.
like a little tie-on wrap.
Oh, well, whatever the fuck it is.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's great.
I love how she's convinced that she looks like Nicole on the dance floor. And God help me, I can't even do that to Nicole. I can't do that. Like, I just can't. Like, I want to, but I can't. I can't.
Is she still in here?
I don't know. Probably.
He's collecting.
Annie, are you in here? I want to ask you a question. It's important.
He's collecting.
It's really important.
Yeah, she is.
The other night when you were live, you had your green screen on and you had some weird picture up. But every now and again, the green screen would like flicker and it looked like you had like a creepy doll collection. And I would like to see those dolls. Is there any way you can video them, or maybe message me when you go live next and we can have a look at them and talk about them?
Who else collects dolls? Oh, that's right. I think it's Jen.
No, I don't want this. These were special dolls.
Oh, what kind of dolls?
I don't know. I only saw a little flicker of them and I was like, what the fuck are they?
Sex dolls?
No, you weirdo. Why is everything weird with you?
Calm
Because
down,
Terry
Margie.
fucking loves me and I love Terry and I wouldn't love her back if she wasn't a weirdo.
Yeah, that's true.
I have a
Creeps me
doll
out.
collection too, but
Having
my
an
dolls are
autism.
like missing body parts. Like some of them are missing their heads, some of them are missing feet, hands, a leg. I think mine is unique if you want to see it.
I love seeing people's weird doll collections. Any collection, really. If you're collecting something, I want to see it. I don't
Oh,
care if it's
except-
fucking buttons. I want to
Except
see it.
fucking sex dolls, right?
Look, if that's what you're fucking collecting, look, I'll give you some attention, okay? I'll support you.
Have you seen
Not
my
me,
Day
but
of
I
the
know
Dead
someone who
collection?
does. Her name starts with a B.
I have. I fucking love it.
I have more stuff now. I'm gonna have to buy another shelf. I just don't have the room right now because my electric piano has had to be stuck there. But as soon as I get a chance, I'm buying another shelf because I got more stuff. People will message me, "Hey, have you seen this?" And I love it. Like Crystal messaged me about these dolls, and I loved them, so I went and bought one of the dolls. It was like back in, yeah, it was around Halloween time, back in October. Is little Dia de los Muertos dolls. So cool.
I don't really collect anything.
I didn't for many, many years. Well, I was collecting charges and mugshots basically for a while there, but after that, I thought, well, maybe I should change into something else. So I started collecting nutcrackers and Day of the Dead stuff because I'm obsessed with people that have been unalived, you know?
Makes sense. It really does.
Totally obsessed. And the more they unalive folks, the more schmurial they are, the more obsessed I am.
Where's Bree
Obsessed.
at?
I said obsessed. The more obsessed I am. You liking my hair, Terry?
I do. I
I
like it.
don't see it. I'm about to give y'all a hairdo to remember tonight.
It looks very lesbian. I love it.
Yeah, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
You look
I
like-
looked at myself in the mirror and was like, wow.
It's very toddy. Once
Yeah.
I would dead punch you in the face right now.
You know,
love it.
and then you would open mouth kiss me. You know you would. So you remember one night I like jacked my hair up and it was sticking straight up. Fucking Toddy thought that I did that because of her. Seriously thought that I jacked my hairdo up because her hair is all over the damn place. Made a video and had to say that in her video. Like, if you think I think about you like that, I don't know what to tell you. I'm always thinking about Annie and Simone.
Fist, did you mean to come up?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Hey.
You sure did.
Vida.
Let's see.
I wanted to say hi to my Aubrey and my writer and my MLF.
Oh.
Hello.
I didn't hear my name in there.
And
Just saying.
Shena.
Saying.
Don't forget
saying.
me.
And,
Well, you know-
and happy birthday, Collage.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Somebody told me yesterday in the comments, they were like, I thought you got what was it? I thought you got kicked out of the group. I thought you got kicked off kicked out of the bitch, we ain't the island of misfits over here. You missed me with that shit. I was like, kicked out from where and from who and where'd I go? Ain't nobody getting rid of me. They just think they want to, but they don't. Right, guys? You guys love me.
Yeah.
Even though you secretly think about how to oust me. How the
You're a
fuck can I get rid of that
troublemaker.
bitch, man?
Troublemaker, Shayna.
Like, I was like, what? Who the fuck? Ain't nobody voted me off the island. Not yet. Fucking love you too, Angie. Fucking love you. Oh, hey, Amelia, did you come in and I missed it?
Crystal, she's planning right now.
Collage, I fucking love you too. You too, Erica. See, people love me. They really do.
I do.
My friends are willing to admit it out loud.
All day, every day.
Love you too, Melly.
By the
She's been
way,
in and out, in, out, in, out. You know what? I tell you what, there's not been a show yet that Amelia has recommended that I have not actually just fucking dug. Like I didn't think Stranger Things would be something I would like. And she kept telling me, you gotta watch it, you gotta watch it. I'm binge watching. I'm on season 3. I'm down. She had me watch Dune. I never thought I would like Dune. I fucking love Dune and Dune Prophecy. Can't wait for the next movie to come out. So if you need a show recommendation, Amelia's your gal.
Yeah, her recs are
I've
always
never
good.
not liked anything she's recommended so far.
Were you watching Traders with us last night?
No, it's fucking Peaky Blinders, Crystal. Why'd you even say that? You're gonna get me on a Cillian Murphy rant. No, I fucking love Peaky Blinders. I didn't think I would like that. Love, obsessed, love. It's not really my thing, Evelyn. It honestly, it would bore me. And so I didn't hang out because I knew you guys were enjoying it, having fun.
Shayna,
Yeah.
that show is a remake of Survivor.
I watched Survivor for a couple of seasons, and Survivor wasn't for me either. No, I did get into Big Brother for a long time. I haven't watched Big Brother in a while, but I did love Big Brother. You know that Detective Derek? What's his name? You guys know who I'm talking about. He's been on podcast. He's talked about Gypsy's case before. He was on there and he won that season. And nobody knew he was a detective. He never let that slip or anything. Derek something. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Oh, he was on Traders too? Really? I really like him a lot.
I think he had a show on ID.
Yes. Yes. He had some kind of show.
But I can't remember the
Yes.
name.
Okay. Amelia said he was on last season of Traders. But I just really like him. And he never once got put on the chopping block ever on Big Brother. Like, I think he's one of the only people that's ever won the show without ever being put up for eviction. I like him. You remember the name of the show, Fez?
I'm trying to think, but it was like him and somebody else. I think it was 2 people. It wasn't just focused on him.
Derek Levisher, who does Crime Weekly, Wendy said. Okay. I like him. I can listen to him. I like him a lot.
I like 90 Day Fiance.
Me too.
Ed, the guy with no neck.
Ed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking Ed. I have watched every season of the show. I've watched all the little spin-offs they have. I've watched it since day one. I just like to watch people's blatant stupidity sometimes. And it fascinates me too. And some of them are just dumb as fuck. You know what's coming. You know they're going to get used.
No, I like that. I know everyone likes Ed, but I like that one couple because it's so crazy. Jenny, I think she moved to India to be with Summit. Do you remember her?
Yeah.
She's like 70 and he's
Yes.
like
Janine
25.
Submit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last season they were on, they were like trying to open a restaurant. Fucking Submit, man. Sometimes I just want to like, I really want to physically slap him. And then sometimes I just want to ask him, what are you thinking, dude? He like takes the family's money they got together to, pay for this restaurant. They're opening a restaurant. And it was so tiny, there was not even room to walk past each other. And he brings his parents and brother to see the place, and they're like, what the fuck? So they ended up having to, I think, take money and get another place, lost that money. Like, he does dumb shit, and I don't know why.
Well, he's a man, so.
Right.
Okay, so that show Derek was
What?
Yeah. Yeah. The show Derek was on?
the one
Yeah.
that was on the ID channel.
Yeah. Oh, it was on the ID channel.
It's called a breaking homicide.
Yes. That's what I remember him from. Yes. Yeah, that was it. I really like him a lot. He's very smart from what I've seen. I watched that for a little while too. He has a podcast now, I believe, because I've seen him on one. I think it's his. Speaking of podcasts, have you guys seen Jax the Ripper yet?
No, but I heard you say you're obsessed. Is it something to watch?
I'm completely obsessed with this guy. He's like living in my head. I want to know what he's thinking, what is in his mind. He was arrested. He was taken down by this team for 11 murders and 2 cold cases. Simply he's a horror writer, a horror fiction writer. And simply because of the content he puts out, they thought he had something to do with it. So he gets arrested. Of course, I've heard all the jailhouse phone calls and all that. With no evidence, nothing. I mean, they had to let him go. And people even thought the SWAT takedown was fake. It wasn't. It was all over the news. So he was even saying, people can't distinguish fiction from reality. And people even thought the SWAT team was fake. So how are you going to say his content's fake, but yet you're going to arrest him for 11 murders? Like, you can't have it both ways, kind of thing. And he's fucking hot on top of it, okay? If I was 30 years younger, I would I would stalk the dog shit out of that guy. He's just
Slide into
fucking
his DMs.
beautiful. And he looks dead in his eyes. And that fascinates me. I want to know what's behind his eyes. Like, I have questions, Ev. I have questions that I
So
need
is this
answered.
a TikToker I should follow, or he's on Insta, or
He's on TikTok and Insta.
okay, Jax the Ripper?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll send you his name.
Yeah.
You didn't see the gypsy video he did?
No.
Really? Girl, he
I mean,
just
if you
smacked
refresh
it.
my memory, I may not know that it was
You
him
play it.
that I was watching.
You would remember him. He's got tats on his face, gorgeous eyes.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
He's
one.
hot,
I've seen him.
and he's hot too.
Is he hot, Belinda?
He's hot.
Yeah.
He's hot. Yeah, fucking hot. But I love how he's a diagnosed psychopath. And, like I was saying earlier, people think that when you hear the word psychopath, you think of evil and, like the craziest thing you can think of. And there's more to it than that. A lot more to it than that. Like, they're not capable of feeling empathy, although they can understand what it means and everything. And see, shit like that fascinates me because my bachelor degree specializes in criminalistics. So the criminal mind has always fascinated me. You missed that convo earlier. Like, I've written many papers on serial schmurders. The boy that ran together. And I'm not fascinated by their crime. I'm fascinated by what makes someone do that. Like, what makes you tick? Like, when did you get that idea in your head? What put that idea in your head? You know, it's like a level of evil that I can't understand. So I'm interested in trying to understand it, not agree with it or accept it, but understand it because I don't understand it. There you go. I don't understand it, Evelyn, and I want to understand it. How about that?
Autumn's mommy in the chat says, "My God, Sheena, you're obsessed with schmurderers." You have to
Okay.
scream it.
Well, Jax is not a schmurderer, but yeah, I'm obsessed with him. And if he were a
Oh,
schmurderer,
Lord.
I probably would be even more obsessed with him and think he was even hotter. Okay, now I'm going too far, but he's hot. Okay, he's hot.
Is that why you're friends with Gypsy? You like to read her schmurderer mind?
Completely,
Well,
totally.
Sheena's a schmurderer too, so like,
Yeah,
low.
takes one to know one.
Am I lying? Yeah, I'm here.
I'm a 3-timer.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Evelyn, I've decided I want to make it to 5. I want to make it to 5.
That's a good number.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
a
in the
solid.
chat.
It's an odd number, but it's an even amount. So yeah, I want to make it.
No,
to 5.
no, Bree's gonna be mad, so just do 6.
Sheena, yes, I'll do 6. Damn it, I'll just do 10, Ryder. How about that?
Okay.
Sheena, have you seen the FOIA videos? No, I have not. Not interested. Don't care. I'm not a weirdo. I don't want to stare at my friend in her underwear. That's not my bag.
That's
Yeah,
not part of
cool.
the fiddle climb.
Just not
You
interested.
tell him, Callie.
I don't understand why people are so like verklempt over it.
This David had to
Yes, we've known about these. It's been discussed for how
How about-
long? Like, I don't get it. Like-
If I say something to that person, how about you a psychopath? Because David that, you all.
You tell
What
him,
did you say?
Callie.
What'd you say, Natalia?
Because that person a psychopath.
Calling
They're
him
called
psychopath.
that, they can call they be that too.
Oh yeah, they do call her that. But the Jax the Ripper video kind of explains, like he touches on that. People go throwing that around because they think they're doctors. You can't go diagnosing somebody for being a psychopath when you don't even know them or even had a conversation with them. I mean, people call me evil. I know I'm not, so I don't care.
You are.
I am Terry. 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 Ixnay on the Ruth tray.
Sorry.
I
I heard there was a
recognize I'm
doctor out there
different. I'm
now.
different from people. And I've thought about it. I thought, am I wrong or is society wrong? Because, you know, people want you to say a certain thing and be a certain way that I'm not. And I think society has the problem, not me. That's just what I think.
That's the same thing I say when people make me mad. I said, it's not me, it's them.
I agree.
Exactly. Exactly.
I agree.
Like, I know for a fact there are certain things I could do with no remorse and just walk away. I know that. And I know that's not politically correct to say, but it's just what it is. And I don't think I'm wrong. I think society's wrong. Yeah. Casey said,
they
people
call
call me
everybody a
flip-flop,
flip-flopper.
and I'm
Sorry.
not you. I'm not you. Can't listen to people that have closed minds, I guess. You know what I don't understand, Casey? You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong on that panel, which was your panel. You plainly said, I don't support Gypsy. I don't get behind what Gypsy did. None of that. But I can have a conversation, an adult conversation with people who maybe are not like-minded or have a different thought or opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. And that's the way it should be.
Psychopath it is.
It's okay, they call me a flip-flopper too, so it's weird.
I mean,
Glad, but whatever.
if somebody wants to talk decently to me, I can do it back. But if you want to act crazy, we can get crazy. I mean, and it's just,
Go
There's
away,
nothing wrong with
psychopath.
that. I don't get why people were riled at Casey over that. I don't get it.
Go away,
Okay,
psychopath. You're in here. Go away.
your ghost is still up here, Fez.
I don't see it.
We need an exorcist.
Get back up here. I don't see it.
We need an exorcist then. I don't see it up here. I see a phoenix.
I do think it's weird when middle-aged women try to tell other middle-aged or grown women who they can or can't be friends with. I mean, yeah, that's.
Mm.
I work too
Yeah.
hard.
Nope.
I pay my bills. Like literally, if my mother, who gave birth to me, cannot tell me who to be friends with, and I'm 49 years old, definitely no stranger off the internet can tell me who the hell I can or cannot be friends with.
I don't know.
And that's all. So I will be in any corner that I choose to be in, and that's all. As long as they're nice and they're cool and they want to talk about stuff that I like to talk about. What's the problem? You
Give me
know?
You're 49.
Read what
I
Kid
am,
here said.
girl. I just
You
turned
look
49
super
like 2
young.
weeks ago. Thank you.
Did you
I'm
see
having-
what Care Bear wrote? Let's say.
What'd you say, Care Bear? What are you
Probably
doing?
What are you on?
What are you showing
Carrying
out? You showing out in the
Carrying what?
comments, Care Bear? What'd she say? I think it's a she.
Should we do like a dramatic reading? Who wants to do a dramatic reading? I feel like
Yeah,
Aubrey
we can
would
find
do
it. I'll do it.
Yes.
I'm
let's
trying
Can
to
we
go.
find
voice
it. You
this?
guys know I'm half blind. When I gotta have glasses to read with. I'm just that blind.
Their comment is right above Autumn's mommy.
Is it way far up?
No,
No.
not too far.
They said, has anyone checked on Bree? I heard she got incarcerated again for carrying.
That's
Oh,
a very
God.
good dramatic reading.
Oh, I can't, people. Okay, just
I can
spoke
promise
to
you, if she
Bree
got incarcerated,
earlier.
if she
Breeze.
got incarcerated, we would all know before you guys.
Now we
Exactly.
got somebody else saying it.
Spoke to
And
her
then we just
earlier.
decide to go live.
Yeah.
Spoke to her earlier. She's fine. She had things to do.
This was all a distraction.
Yeah.
It is.
Every time I see that one girl in the comments, that one woman, I forget her name. It starts with an A. It's all a distraction. Distraction to what?
I know, like, I think distracting from what? Like, nobody gives a shit about stupid videos, so I'm not trying to distract you from them. Nobody gives a shit about emails. I'm not trying to distract you from them. Like, what are we trying to distract from?
Skip.
Casey May said Skip was muted and she...
Oh, she knows it was me.
No.
I apologize to Skip because I did not mean, and I will say this publicly, to humiliate her in my live the other night. I think, I explained to her that I have to have my friends back. That's me. That's just me. But I certainly did not mean to humiliate her. If I could go back, I probably would have went to her in private. I felt really bad for that because that was not my intention. However, I do believe, and I don't want to touch too much on this because it's not my business, but I believe Aubrey and Skip can work this out because they've done it before if they want to. In the heat of the moment, things are said in anger and whatnot. And Aubrey has not said what some think she said. And it's easy to misunderstand comments, or some people want to twist those comments and run back and tell stories. So I think if they ever talk, they could work this out because they've done it before.
Nah.
I could be wrong, but that's what I think, Aubrey.
No, that's a hill I'm dying on. I hate her. I don't want to be around her. I can't stand her. She is probably the person I hate most in this community. I mean that more than Morbid or anybody else.
Okay, she basically said the same thing just now in the comments. I respect you guys' feelings. I'm not here to push anything on anybody, but I know harsh things were said, and it's not my place to say how y'all should feel, but I really think that you guys could work it out. And you know what really bothers me, Aubrey? She thinks you said things that you didn't say. And I don't want to get in the middle of you guys' business, or I would tell her, because I think that's a conversation you guys should have.
I don't even bother. I don't bother like setting it like right with that kind of stuff. They can say what they want to say. I really don't care. Like, honestly, you can make up all the lies you want. I really do not give a shit. Say I said this, say I said that to try and justify your own shitty actions. That's fine, girl. You do you. Like, just maybe, you know, go back to therapy.
And I don't want to say anything further to make it worse. Sorry, I'm eating with my mouth open.
She said horrible shit about my kids and the baby. No, I didn't. I literally never said anything bad about your child.
That's what
You
I'm
did
saying.
about me,
That's
but I
what I'm
didn't do that to
saying.
you, girl.
There's a misunderstanding on
I know
what you
exactly
said.
what I said. I don't go into psychotic spirals and start screaming on the internet. I know what I said. Do you want me to repeat it? Because I will repeat everything. You threatened sick. No, I didn't. I said someone should. I said go be with your kids. I said I can see them going no contact. Those are the things that I said to you. You just did wicked shit. So now she's saying, no, you just did wicked shit behind the scenes. So now she's creating a conspiracy theory in which I've done things behind the scenes to hurt her, again, to deflect from her shitty behaviour. I have to go, my kid just came in, but yeah, I don't crash out on here while I've got my kids around. So I'm going to go. Bye.
Aubrey, don't leave. Aubrey. I didn't mean for it to get started on the panel.
Love.
But I'm just you know, I would hope someone would have my back, so of course I'm going to have Aubrey's back. But I think there was a lot of misunderstanding on what was said. That's what bothers me about it.
Autumn's mommy, if you don't like the people here, why are you in this space hanging out, having a full-blown conversation? I'm sorry. Thank you.
My only stake in it is I should have went to Skip privately or not said that publicly. I wasn't thinking in the moment, but I've explained to her, you know, why I made that decision, and I think she understands that because she would have her friends back too. I'm sure of it, you know. But I should have handled that differently. And so
She just laughed.
I agree with you,
I didn't
Sheena.
mean for
I
that to
agree.
happen.
Because nobody wants to be like called, you know what I mean? Like it's uncomfortable, you know.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Yeah. I wouldn't have, you know.
Popcorn for cats.
There are some people that I would purposely humiliate if I had the chance, but that was not my intention with that.
Yeah.
I mean, what was said about Little Strawberry, that does bother me. But again, I think they think things, or excuse me, I don't know about Aubrey. I know Skip thinks Aubrey said things that weren't said, and that's why I was hoping they could talk and work it out. And I probably don't need to talk about it anymore because it's their situation. But I hate that Skip thinks that Aubrey said things that she didn't say. Sorry, I'm eating, guys, and talking. I know that's rude as fuck. Sorry. Not really. I'm not really sorry, but hey.
We accept your apology. Thank you. Even though you're not sorry.
It was a disclaimer, Evelyn. That's why I got my phone tilted where you can't see my mouth.
Yeah.
I know that's true, Casey, but
It's never gonna happen.
yeah, when people start talking about others' kids, that's where things get really dicey. And so I know that God, I shouldn't say too much because again, it's their situation. But I know that's what's bothering Aubrey. And apparently it's bothering Skip as well. But I know for a fact this Skip thinks that Aubrey said things that she didn't say. So I wish they could work that out. If not, I mean, it is their business ultimately. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I'm trying to drop it, but I keep talking about it because I'm uncomfortable.
And you're making it worse.
I'm making it worse. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
making it worse.
You're
Bottom
ruining
line,
the vibe.
bottom line, I did not intend. I want to say that publicly
Tina.
to humiliate Skip, and she knows that. I
Marcus.
told her that. So
Marcus.
we'll move on. Love you too, buddy.
Marcus,
Yeah.
can you tap dance for us?
Yes, I
Do
did.
something?
No, I don't. I forgot my tap shoes.
Not the tap shoes.
What's everyone doing?
Same. I'm lost.
Same.
So if people call DB Tickle that name, they're all too.
I'm Mallory.
Apparently, Miller's in the comments and is cheating on. Oh, I love a Pisces.
My boy is December 11.
Damn it.
I'm a Gemini, and Geminis rule the world.
You bet.
So I think it was my twin that went around schmurdering people. It wasn't me.
Probably. I believe that.
Sheena,
I
tomorrow there's gonna be
honestly
a
think
video
that.
up saying that your twin schmurdered people.
Who did that?
I'm saying tomorrow there's gonna be a video up saying,
As there should
Damn.
be.
Yeah, I should get credit for that. I've taken out 3 people, and I've never done a day in prison. That's what keeps boggling my mind. Like, how do I keep getting away with this? You know what I mean? I look, I win at everything. It's just the way it is. I won at poker the first time I played it, didn't know what I was doing. I bowled at bowling the first time I won. I didn't even know what I was doing. I mean, I just fucking win. It is what it is. So, yeah, I can pretty much do what I want, and I won't do a day in prison. And I've proven that. 3 people know I've proven that. Just ask them in heaven one day. Give lessons. I'm teaching class on how to unalive someone and not get a day in prison over it. I'll let y'all know when that's happening. Yeah, a how-to video, absolutely. Honestly though, I love you too, Robin, so you're not on my list because I want to make it to an even 10. Honestly, the whole landlady with the lead pipe, it boggled my mind that people would actually believe that coming from Karma Collector, of all people. So he says, well, you notice Big Sheena hasn't denied it publicly. Oh, yes, I did. I mean, if I did it, I'd straight up tell you, and I wouldn't care if you liked it or not, but it just never happened. So I started asking him for proof. Hell, I pretty much begged. Just a case number. Just a case number. And as usual, he provides proof of nothing he says. So if you believe that, I can't help you. That's on you, not on me. They think because I unalived one person in self-defense that I went around unaliving. Well, whoa, the second story was I unalived my ex-husband. And then the third story is I unalived this lady with the lead pipe and turned state's evidence on my husband and took a plea. But didn't I already unalive him before? So how did that happen? Like, if I already unalived him, how did I take a plea and turn on him? And even if you take a plea and turn on someone, you were involved in something like that, you're going to do a little prison time. Sorry, but not me. Not me.
I know they ain't got no brains. If you had
Thank you,
no
Dreamer.
brains, you wouldn't be
Exactly.
free. You'd be in prison. I don't know how anybody believes him. How can they watch his videos and think he don't realize he's got marbles missing?
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I mean, even okay, we know the second one was this other girl named Shena with 2 E's from Missouri. I'm Sheena from Tennessee, 1 E. All right. Even after we showed that that was not me, it's like people still believe that. Like, what the hell?
Adam's mommy,
And
are
the
you
thing
raising
is,
your kid to be an asshole? I'm sorry, Sheena.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Sheena. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no, what were
She
you
heard me.
saying? What'd you say?
No, I was just asking Autumn's mommy if she's raising her kid to be an asshole too. She's being an asshole in the comments.
Oh, who is?
I'm sorry. Autumn's mommy.
Who's the
Oh, that's
man on top?
mommy.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you'll get muted.
Are you showing out in the comments?
She just wants attention.
That man talking is me, because I guarantee you my balls are a hell of a lot bigger than half the men you know in your life. I promise you. They're so big they jangle when I walk, and I have to throw them across my shoulder sometimes. So I'm the man talking. That would be me. You know, I told y'all before, they went into Reddit with this big old group hunting down FOIAs, as they call them, which don't get me started on what a FOIA is. But it's funny because, and I even tried to help them, like, because they didn't realize it was me. I was like, they were like, where should we start? I said, try Nashville. I mean, I was trying to help, but they figured out it was me and kicked me out. But because I unalived one person in self-defense, and I was never arrested or charged for it, but there was a report made, of course, because there was an investigation. I'm shocked they haven't pulled that. Like, why haven't you pulled that, the truth? You haven't done that, but yet you're trying to pin all these others on me that never happened. Like, I mean, I basically just helped them out by saying that. Like, why haven't you done that? Like, I don't get it. But you'll make up stuff, so whatever. No, Evelyn, if somebody is, I don't like blocking people, but if someone is doing things, whatever she was doing in the comments, that are beyond, that's fine. I trust you guys.
She said it right after Dreamer got done talking.
Exactly, Belinda. I didn't want to say that, but she was being rude to Dreamer.
You're mods for a reason, and if someone's mistreating someone or whatever, then yeah, I mean, don't come in here acting crazy and showing out.
Yeah.
If you can come in here and, you know, behave and not be a weirdo, just like contain it as long as you're in here. That's fine by me.
I want the other trolls to come in. Autumn, you're no fun.
I know. Like, I need
That
a
was boring
challenge.
trolling.
I need a challenge.
I know. Where are the
You're fine,
fun
Amelia. You're fine.
Where are the where are the real miserable ones?
You know, like when I went up on Morbid's panel and I made him kneel at me, I made him bow and kneel at me, and I made him my bitch. Like, I was waiting for, I thought he would be some kind of a challenge or something. I was like so disappointed. But now I'm like his #1 fan after his last live he had. #1 fan.
I know. Of all the times I don't go watching to poke him, and he does that.
I was like, I'm screenshotting these comments and I'm posting them. It was just awesome. And people were like, he works for the Blanchards. He has worked for the Blanchards all along, people, and you
The
know it.
entire time. Yep.
The entire time. The whole game was for him to like act like he was anti-gypsy, create chaos to keep her in the
Money from you
spotlight.
guys.
Keep her in the spotlight.
Yep. It was
It
Make
was all
money
a
off the
game.
aunties.
Say it again, Ryder.
And make money off the aunties.
Yeah.
That's right.
The
Yeah.
aunties with the panties.
I mean, Fancy busted out the truth on that one. Don't you remember her eyes rolling around in her head?
Well, she did change the algorithm, so, you know.
She did. I cried, Ryder. It touched me.
It was beautiful.
I was like,
Hey,
oh my God, she did
hey,
it.
Karen.
She changed
Somebody, what was it? I gotta call Mac.
We did it. We changed the algorithm.
I wanted to call Mac myself.
She's so funny.
Sheena, you okay?
She's just joking.
She
She's
needs
just
a moment.
joking.
Oh, we love you,
So real,
Sheena.
Sheena.
No, I'm being for real. Oh, I can't believe she changed the algorithm.
She needs a moment.
She changed the algorithm.
Give her a moment, guys.
I just need a moment, y'all. I'm remembering that moment. And I was so touched. I tried to call Mac, but she had me blocked, and I don't know why. Why?
You do that like too well.
It sounded so real.
I'm an
Change the
ugly crier
algorithm.
too, man. I admit it. I'm an ugly crier.
Aren't we all?
You remember when Bree and I went on that crying tangent for like 30 minutes because somebody said in the
Yes.
comments Gypsy was going to break up with us? I was like, why? Why? I was channeling Nancy Kerrigan.
These people are weird and they're exhausting. I was like, I told you, Sheena, the other day, I'm like, and I'm not getting political, but I'm like watching the news and I'm like, the president just went in and took a whole other leader from a whole other country, and all these people are doing is sitting there just talking about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I'm like, am I like losing my, like, am I crazy? Like, what is happening right now?
We've passed
Like-
the crazy threshold, Ev. We've
Like,
passed it at this
girl.
point with the shenanigans.
Right.
You know, I think people are not as passionate as they let on. I think it's an act, it's a show, it's
Yep.
a game, because it's all
a
about
grift.
clicks, views, and gifts. Get your bag. Because
Don't forget don't forget your daily heart me.
yeah,
Every time I hear that.
don't forget to
Wait,
like.
I'm resetting the goal. Hold on.
Hey, let's
I'm
get to
resetting the goal.
20,000 likes. Yeah, let me reset my daily goal there. Come on, tap, tap, tap. Get to
And
20,000
the
likes.
followers have no idea, or do they? And they don't care. I try to think of. I'm like, okay, are they trying to like belong and like have a sense of community somewhere, and that's where they ended up? So this is what they're gonna go with. I just don't get it. I'm like, they don't see the grift. The creators in front, the live streamers and like the host is sitting in front of them, talking, ranting and raging, having this fake outrage, crying and screaming and rage baiting about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Meanwhile, the world is falling apart, right? And in the middle of their rant, they stop and say, hold on, I gotta reset my daily goal. Don't forget to send your daily heart me. Thank you for the gifts.
Send them gifts. The thing
Tap and
is,
share out the live. It's to protect the live. No, it's to get on people's FYP. You want the number.
Yes.
Stop lying.
come on, tap, 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 guys. No, I really mean it.
Right.
Tap. Please
See?
tap.
Another grifter.
And ring that damn bell. But no, there's leaders and there are followers in this world. And there are followers, sheep. Sheep follow behind the shepherd. When people come in my comments and say certain things, I know they're a sheep because I know that's very false. It's been proven to be false. And they're repeating it because they heard it or read it somewhere. And people, not everybody's going to be a leader, and they follow. They will take something, these sheep will, that is said as gospel and run with it. Never stop and think, wonder if that could be true. Or let me figure out if that's true first. Nope. That doesn't happen. Foxy, that was badass. Okay?
That was badass.
That was fucking phenomenal. Girl, I ain't seen a big K since I was 9 years old. It turned into Kmart. But I remember Big K. I'm that old. But yeah, that's all it is. Like, it's just people following because they don't know how to be a leader. And if you knew them in person and looked at their life, you would see how they've been a follower. I'm not a fucking follower. I never really have been in that sense. And so I understand it, but it's not me. Like you were saying earlier, Evelyn, I think it was you. You know, grown people telling someone who they can be friends with and who they can't. I've been friends with people that you guys didn't understand. I've never had one of you come to me and say, why are you friends with them? Never. Or, you know what, if you're on panel with them, I'm not coming in there. Or this, never once. And I wouldn't do that to any. I have some people in this group who are friends with people I don't understand. It's not my business. And so I don't go to them and I'm like, why are you friends with them? And if you're friends with them, you can't be friends with me. It's not me.
No, what I find scary isn't even so much the followers, it's the diggers, the ones that will find someone, latch on to them and say, you know what, that's the one I want to dig into.
Yes.
That's the one. And I keep saying it to everyone. It takes one nut to dig,
Yeah.
you know? And
Yep.
then they will find you, they will dox you, they will call your mother, your father, your brother, and your husband and your wife. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, what is the point of that? Like, what is the point of doing that?
Well, I saw this chick today. I don't even know who she is. I've never heard of her before. Say, I looked Shena up, and she only lives 45 minutes away from me. First of all, I don't know you. I don't know why you're looking me up. Second of all, my shit's out there. You ain't even got to look me up. Thirdly, ask me. I'll tell you my damn address. As long as you don't send a hitman and send me gifts, we're good. And if you show up, you ain't leaving the way you came. Those are the rules. You know what I mean? So, like, she just looked me up. I don't even know this girl. She was interested.
Those are the scary ones. I saw one, I was scrolling through like a week ago, say on one of those panels that she called Gypsy's phone number. Like, what do you, like, that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah.
I think it was someone, I don't even know. I don't know, but that's weird. It's just weird.
Shit's public record. It's not hard to find, and I've been doxxed 3.5 times. So I had somebody message me and be like, you live in Tennessee, right? Like, that's some big secret. I said, yes. And they were like, what's your address? I want to send you something. And I wrote my address out, and they were like, is that really your address? I said, yeah, that's my address. I'll give it. Just ask me. Okay, is my daughter in here, or am I just thinking that she is?
She is.
Is she
I'm
in here?
talking to her in the chat. Yeah.
Hey, Nicolicious. Nickaroo. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I missed it. Something about eggs. Terry.
Yeah, it's just the people.
Where'd you
They're
go,
just
Terry?
weird.
Terry,
Yeah.
I want to introduce you to your stepdaughter.
Hey.
Terry, meet your stepdaughter. She's in the comments. Her name is Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Nick.
I'm
Oh,
talking
she
to
said not
Terry.
Nicolicious. What the helly? This is Terry. Terry will be your stepfather from now on.
Don't disrespect my authority.
I fucking love Terry, Nick. I fucking love you, Terry.
Love you.
You know, when we were talking about relatives that were unalived, the husband and the post and all that, and I was like, I don't care if you want to go to Mexico and take a picture of his grave. Help yourself. You think that bothers me? It doesn't. And Nick, I swear to God, she has a sense of humor like me because, like when things are uncomfortable, she'll crack a joke, and I've done that my whole life. And she said, "R.I.P. He was a real one," and it just cracked me up.
She's so funny.
She's really funny.
Is she funnier than you?
I think she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Got,
she is.
and she's got like beautiful hair. Sorry, Sheena. I like
Wait,
Nick's hair
wait,
better. It's so beautiful.
you asked if she's funnier than me, Ryder?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she is. And then Evelyn said something about her hair, so it
She
threw
said
me.
she thinks so too. I believe her.
Yeah, yeah, she says that it's true. I love her because like you can tell her anything and she won't tell a soul. And she's a good person, but you don't fuck with her. Because she's a rabid wolf if you do.
Love that.
I love sometimes. Oh, my older daughter, I just sat in awe of her one day and was like, wow, because she's a badass. But they're good people, but you fuck with them and they're badasses. And I used to tell them when they were little, if you don't know anything about me, know that I'm strong and I want you to be strong too. So I'm very proud of them. I don't know how they turned out to be good people with me as their mom. I have no idea. But I also love the fact that I taught them you don't take shit off of anybody. So they're better people than me. I promise you that. And Nick loves Evie. Loves her some Evelyn.
That's
Yeah,
my bestie.
Yeah.
I love giving her air hugs.
I know. Fucking Danny and Craig just walked in and took that shit. And I just stood there like, I'm fucking ratting her out. I'm totally tattling. That's what you got to do, Evelyn. Just walk in there and do it. And she said, you usually stop people and you didn't. I said, I was just like so shocked I didn't know what to do in that moment, you know?
I know, but it's like since I know her boundary, I'm so like hyper aware of it. I respect it so much. I
Yeah.
love Nick so much. I did touch her shoulder with a pinky.
I saw that.
Yeah.
For those of you who
Because I
don't
couldn't
know,
help myself.
yeah, Nick has boundaries. She's uncomfortable with being hugged and stuff. It's like, no. And so Danny and Craig just walked in and did it. And here, her and Evelyn are really close, and Evelyn's never even hugged her, but air hugged her. And they'll air hug each other.
Mm-hmm.
She just she doesn't want to be hugged. That's her boundary. I think she doesn't know what to do with emotion, and like me sometimes, and that's why she cracks a joke and makes it funny in the moment to break the ice, you know. I've seen her, somebody start coming in for a hug. I can just see her in slow-mo, like her whole body like drawing into itself, like, no. I'm gonna help you sneak attack her, Evelyn. You're gonna get
I
that hug,
couldn't do
girl.
it.
You're gonna get that
No,
hug.
I can't. I can't do that to her. I did put a pinky up to her shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time you may be able to use your pinky and this finger, and then the next time these, and then for you know it a hand, and then for you know it a total hand, and then for you know it an arm, and then for you know it another arm. I mean,
Nick
I
is
have
saying
hope.
she would never. She's replying to you in the comments, Sheena.
I know. I'm trying not to see what she said.
She's gonna get you later.
She would never.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might help her out. I'll take a pat on the head. She said. Just pat her on the head, Evelyn.
I'll do that. Oh man.
Well, since she said you could, I'm going to do it the next time I see her, but I'm going to pat her real fucking hard. Is that okay? Would that be all right? You didn't say specifically. Oh, Mel will hug you, and she's not a hugger. I'm a hugger. I tell you what, every time I see Ken, I, my sister's the same way. Like, she's like very in with emotional stuff. She doesn't know how to deal with it. She's the same way. But anyway, the first time I ever physically met Ken, and even now, every time I see him, we'll hug, and you know, you start to break away, and I'll say, "Come back here, Ken," and I'll just snatch him right back in. Come on, act like you mean it, man. I don't want to let him go. I shouldn't have said that out loud publicly, should I, Evelyn? I gave too much. I gave too much.
You did.
I did. That was too much. Shouldn't have admitted
Everyone
it.
is in the circle of trust.
Yeah, I fucking love that man.
He's sweet.
Fucking love me some Ken.
Oh God, where did MLF go? Matt Milfy goes rogue. I'm gonna put an air tag on her ass.
She's probably over there causing havoc.
Yeah, you know it.
Nick, I got this for you. Came in the mail today. You can have that. It did. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna give that to Nick.
What is that?
It's a coupon.
Ooh. $1 off? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Off a pack of snacks.
Okay.
Love snacks.
Pack of camel snacks.
Oh,
Them desert camel snacks.
I thought you meant real snacks.
No. Well, I don't know. I used to do that for breakfast. Diet Coke and a Marlboro was my breakfast for many, many years.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Crimson and Clover. I fucking love that song. Joan Jett is a badass and rocks. It's on my playlist. Love that song. Who's bowling? Who's hookah is bowling? Whose hookah pipe is bowling?
Evelyn's.
I'm looking at my
doing,
box.
Evelyn?
Why is it doing that? Is it because I have a fan on?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, because that's my new thing now. So ever since I learned that I'm postmenopausal, did I tell you about my whole thing? How I went and got labs and I went to get confirmed that I'm postmenopausal. So now I have hot flashes all of a sudden. So now I have a fan on all the time. I learned I'm postmenopausal like a day ago, and now I have hot flashes.
It's all in your head.
I think so. I don't know.
You're
what's
like,
happening.
no wonder I'm hot.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
Morbid,
I went through menopause.
he was asking me about menopause and if I've been through menopause, like it was weird. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I know for like a week I was having these hot flashes, which I hate. I feel so like disgusting afterwards because you're all sweaty and shit and gross. But like, dude was like real interested. And I'm not
That's
the
weird.
first person I've seen him ask that to. Like, I don't know what his deal with it is, but I don't know. But yeah, I've heard if you're going through menopause, you're going to have hot flashes for like, what, a year? You better have a fan on, Libby. Especially down there. Damn. So muggy and hot.
I've been lucky. Even with my pregnancies, I slept on my stomach to the night I went into labor. One day at 39, we went into menopause, and one hot flash. That was it. But I tell you what, menopause
It was weird, just weird.
is a woman's reward.
It's a what?
A woman's reward.
Reward?
You bet.
You sound like one.
No
That
more
sounds very
babies.
rewarding to me.
Michael,
Just
it's a
saying.
blessing.
No, I
Maybe-
understand, Dreamer, but it's a lot to cope with. Like I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well, what do I do now? Do I need to get on hormones? Am I gonna shrivel up and die? Like what is happening? And my gyno was like, no. My gyno
Probably
told
all
me,
those.
no.
Evelyn. Probably all
She
those.
went to menopause. She got those. She went to the doctor, and they gave her those hormones and all that crap, and she ended up with breast cancer.
Oh yeah. But
Well,
yeah, I heard that it's the oral if you take it orally, but I hear now they have like an estrogen patch um that doesn't lead to any type of breast cancer. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to do research, but yeah, that's why they screen you. Yeah, I did my mammo also yesterday. I did my tater tots, my nono square. I'm all good for the next year, y'all.
Square. You got some splaining to do. From what I
Yeah.
understand, it's a triangle. I wouldn't know because I'm a dude, apparently. um, hold on, guys. I had to lay my phone down so you see my sweatshirt up nice and close. I don't know
Yeah,
how the hell
Kmart
you
Mac,
think
check
that's a
your
reward, but
tatas.
you do you, dreamer. Shit. I can't take man-made. I can't take synthetic hormones because of my liver. My team won't allow it.
Yeah.
They said I'm low in estrogen. I don't even know what that means. Probably because I got a lot of testosterone going on, which would explain things, especially how big my balls are. But
That does make sense.
yeah, it makes
you
total
doctors
sense.
are going to teach that,
But
don't
I
you?
can't take synthetic hormones. They won't let me do it. And that's really the only kind there is, right? That I know of. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I don't know why I had hot flashes for a week. I don't know. But I just wanted to like strip off everything, like sit here in my tank with a big old fan blowing on me, ice packs all around me.
This sounds awful.
I hate it. I could feel like something crawling up my neck into my face, and I would just start breaking out in a sweat. And then when it's all said and done, you feel so sweaty and gross.
Mm.
And I don't know why I did that for a week. Maybe in the medicine I was taking. Somebody said that may have been, but after that it didn't happen anymore. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel blessed. I haven't had any symptoms, nothing too more than like anything
Yeah.
more than minimal. Just I mean, I know it's been 2 days. It sounds so dramatic, but I haven't felt anything yet. I
Such a
do feel
drama
hot all the
queen,
time.
Evelyn.
Huh?
You're such a drama queen, Evelyn.
I know. You should see me at work. Oh my gosh.
My doctor that I had to go see today, I see him every other month. He's my addiction specialist, and I've been going to him for years. So Sunday I messaged him and was like, I'm out of my medicine. Apparently I don't have any refills. I'm supposed to come Friday, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, well, it'll have to wait till tomorrow because I'm traveling. I've been on a trip. And I was like, you're such a fucking drama queen. I said, it ain't like you ain't got voice to text. Like you can't like call it in or some shit. And he was like, no, it has to be done electronically. And I was like, you're fucking lying. And then he sent me a flipping me off emoji and then threatened to come by my house and throat punch me. I said, I'm totally calling the cops. But I've been seeing him for so many years. We just have that back and forth. Like I told y'all before, no one is immune from me. I don't care who you are. My own mother isn't. Um, and it's funny to me that we have that relationship, I don't even know why I just told that story. I don't even know what I was talking about.
No, that's funny. I love doctors that are like that,
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I make big jokes. Oh, Nick said she loves our relationship. Like,
Yeah, I love
we'll
that.
we'll sit there at our point. He'll like pull up a video and show me, like, oh my God, have you seen this video yet? And we'll sit there and laugh at it. We just have that relationship because I've been with him for so many years. 17 years, been a long road. Oh my God. Nick, shh. He thinks my sister's hot. He called her the bomb. I said, I don't even think people say that anymore. Like, I'm going to pretend you didn't even say that. I'll give you 2 seconds to rethink it and say something else, and we'll pretend that never happened. I don't think people call each other the bomb anymore.
Thebomb.com.
Bomb.com.
Yeah, that's giving, I think early 2000s.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't around much in that time because I had other things going on. So I don't have a lot of
preoccupied.
memories of that era, but
Horrible.
people would remind me of things that I had said and done. And at first I'd be like, you're so lying. But then when I think about it, I would start to remember and be like, oh my God, I did do that. Completely out of my mind. I did that. Tell the story. No, I don't want to tell the story. Should I tell the story?
Tell the story, Sheena.
Well, she went with me one time because she was here to my appointment. And like the whole time he's like Googling at her and shit, not even really hearing what oh, how you doing kind of thing. Like, yeah. And so, oh, the push pop story. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Sure, I do. Okay. I would be blitzed out of my head. I mean, out of my mind. And if I were to name the 2 rugs I was doing at the time, you would understand that mix is not good. And I was eating a box of those Flintstone sherbet push-up pops, and I was nodding out, and I woke up and had it all down the front of me, and my kids are just standing there staring at me and laughing at me. Like, I mean, I had it from like my mouth all down my shirt onto my shorts. It was bad. It was really bad. And I don't, let me say, I don't want to make light. Um, yeah, I was protective over the push pops, but I would always sneak and give Nick one. Like those were mine. I'd buy the kids their own, but those were mine. And I don't want to make light of being in that state in front of children. That's something that's very regretful for me. But I'm always going to find the funny in a situation, and that was funny to me. Like mouth to feet push pops. I was like wearing it.
Kmart, I'm entering my old lady era. I'm not thinking about whatever it is you wrote in that comment. I don't even want to read it out loud.
Can I be alive without you?
God.
Yeah.
Oh, haha, FKU just joined. I like that name. Don't make us have to like boot you out or anything. Just behave. I got a feeling you came in to misbehave.
Probably.
Yeah, Poppy, I have to laugh at it. I can't sit in it too long. And I've laughed at shit my entire life. That's me. It just is. And I have to laugh at it. But I don't want anybody to think that I think it's cool to be like that in front of kids. That part was not. But that's part of addiction. You do things you wouldn't normally do. I don't know. I might do that anyway. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Nick. Nick's always had my back. We were always taken care of. We had other adult supervision, so no worries. Yeah. Thank you, Nick. Nick's always been my champion.
Sheena, I told you one time on the phone, I told you after I met Nick, I told you that was, I don't know if you remember, but I was like, meeting Nick, like seeing how she is with you is testament to how you raised her because she's such a good child. She loves you so much and she takes such good care of you. She's an amazing daughter.
Yes.
Like you're so lucky to have her. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's testament to, yep.
I'm telling you, I don't know how they're my kids. I don't because yeah, I've been a rabid wolf many times. Like I said, these kids are good people, But I
Yeah.
taught them, you fuck with family, friends, finances, whatever, and they can be a fucking rabid wolf. Susanna, I don't know ya. Lady, I really want to let you up, but I don't know you, and I don't know if you're coming up to show out or whatever. Oh, I have a warning. Okay. About the substances. Gotcha. Okay. Nike, just do it. But yeah, she's one of the most amazing people I've ever met. But if you fuck with her, it's on, and I won't stop her. And I taught them that way. I remember when they were little teaching them, don't fight, it's not right, and this and that. And I realized I was failing them because they wouldn't be able to defend themselves in a situation. And you can raise your kids how you want. But then after that, I thought, no, I'm teaching them wrong, because if anyone ever tries to, if a kid tries to bully them physically or whatever, they're not going to know how to take care of themselves. So I taught them how to fucking kick ass, take names. And if you go down, you go down swinging. So they have that in them as well. They're not going to take any shit. But on the other hand, you don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you, and they're good people. I'm very proud of her. And thank you, Evelyn, very much, because I'm very proud of her. Before I hit addiction, I laid a foundation for these kids. They knew to be good to others. They knew to help other people, take care. Like my son, anytime he would see an elderly person in need, he would, go help. And it doesn't matter where you go in life and what you do, you always will fall back on that foundation that was laid for you. Yeah, you're right. By Born on the Body. Yes. Yeah. I didn't teach them to be shit starters, but I taught them to finish it for sure. So, you always come back to that foundation in your life. And I'm glad I laid that foundation for them, because they're good people. My kids are college educated. Not that makes them great or anything, but I'm proud of it. They take care of themselves. They don't need a man or a woman to take care of them financially. They can stand on their own. I taught them from the time they could understand to get an education, because out in education, you don't have a shot in life. So I'm very proud of them. Very.
As you should be.
Thank
And
you.
again, it's a testament to you, Sheena. To you. You did that.
Thank you,
You
Evelyn.
laid that foundation. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I mean, they were taught to be productive members of society, you know. And again, if your kids aren't college educated, I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying I'm proud of mine, because they all are. Except for Staff. He's not capable, but we know that. Staff went to the School of Hard Knocks or something, okay?
Oh, we love us some Staff. He's so cute. Hey, Emily.
I heard Nicole say more than once, well, Sheena has a daughter on TikTok. I could go after her, but I don't go after. I thought, and part of me thought, bitch, please do, because you think this is an issue. Oh, God help you, and I won't stop her. But then I thought, no, whatever. We'll take it as it comes, and we'll just see where the chips fall. Basically, people have already tried to fuck with Nick, and she handled her business. So.
Gene, are you going to answer this person? They said, when is Gypsy going to have you and Bree on her podcast? I doubt you will all get an invite.
Oh my God.
Don't make me cry again. I already cried
Don't
once.
start crying again.
I can't take it. I don't want to be on the podcast. Okay, actually, it's in the process right now of being set up, and all the kinks worked out. I haven't talked to her about being a guest, but if she wanted me to, of course I would be. I mean, we'll just see how it goes, you know? I don't, if I have a podcast and I don't invite you to come on my podcast, it doesn't mean you're not my friend or I don't love you. Like,
Exactly.
somebody makes this shit make sense to me, please.
You know, people, I'm telling you, the stuff they come up with, it's all a distraction.
It is. It is. I don't have to prove anybody's friendship to anybody. You know what I mean? And people honestly think, I don't know if they do this to you, Ev, that Gypsy and I must talk about her damn case all the time. No, that's not what our friendship is based on at all. And they
Girl,
were
I've never
like,
even looked anything up. I know
yeah.
Gypsy in the present. Yeah.
I mean, if it comes up here and there, sure, but it's not like the basis of our friendship. And someone was like, I think you trauma bonded with her. I'm sure I did to a certain degree because I was, you know, I lived through trauma and abuse growing up as well. I'm sure we did to a certain degree, but it's not what our friendship is about. It's just like Evelyn. Me and her friendship is not based on Gypsy Rose's case. It's just not. So when I go down there, me and Evelyn are not off in the corner talking about this case.
You imagine? I'd be like, Sheena.
Seriously, it's
No.
like, what do you people think? That's all we talk about? Like,
It's so weird. It's just so weird to me, you know?
Yeah.
And I want to like understand them. I really do, you know? I want to understand like that quote unquote anti side, you know? I've met like a couple friends like Hollow Mom, like she's so cool, you know what I mean? But we don't like if we say hi to each other, we're not discussing the case or nothing like that.
Yeah.
So I want to understand and maybe get to know more people and give them more of a chance, but they're just so stuck on it, you know? It's so
Yeah.
weird to me. Yeah, it's
Well,
weird.
I understand that, you know, people have their minds made up. Just like me, I'm not changing. I will not change my views and my thoughts and opinions. It's not going to happen. So you're wasting your time with me. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. I don't care about FOIAs. I can't do the quotes because I got something in my hand. I don't care about videos and emails and messages. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I didn't know Gypsy back then. I don't care. I know her now, and that's who I love. So you're wasting your time with me. And the bottom line is I'm wasting my time with them as well because they're so rooted in the hate that they don't want to see past it. So it's like a circular conversation that's never going to end.
You
And
are
it's just
exactly
dumb.
right. Who Gypsy was way back then, that's not Gypsy today.
Exactly.
Yeah, that way.
Okay?
I've said before, I don't care if she stands on the tallest mountain because she can never be retried and says, I did it all by myself. Nick never helped, blah, 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 da, 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 da. I never even asked Nick to do it, blah, da, da, da. It doesn't change anything for me. I didn't know her then. I didn't know her.
Which she did that. Didn't she go on and testify for him and say it was me. I was the mastermind.
Yes.
Like she did that. That's her
She
thing.
did. Without,
Yeah.
she did it of her own volition. She was not required. It wasn't part of her plea because she felt it was the right thing to do and was very honest, very honest. And I mean, really, some people would have lied and been like, yeah, he was, you know, he came up with the idea. No, she said it was her idea. She said it. And, you know, I also understand at the age she was at, she was not.
You hear me?
Yeah, baby, but I'm talking for just a minute. So hang on just a second, Natalia. The thing is, she lacked maturity at that age that someone of that age should have. She lacked skills, coping. She lacked a lot because she was seriously failed, and so was Nick. So we grow, you know, and change and evolve as we get older, which is what she's done. And so I love who she is today. I didn't know her back then, and I don't give a fuck because if people judged me on shit I did a few years ago, I would have no friends, none. And I mean that. And and Nick knows I'm not talking about anything she doesn't know. I was dirty, dirty, dirty as an addict and did a lot of dirty things. And if you want to judge me on that and not be my friend today because of it, I mean, how fair is that, right? So it's not going to change for me.
Well, I think the truth is a lot more simple, and I'm always gonna stand on
Yes.
10 toes deep on that. A lot of these people are just literally doing it for the clout,
Yeah.
for the
Absolutely.
engagement.
Yep.
Don't forget to send me your heart me. Let
Well,
me
you
reset my
notice.
gift goal.
Yeah.
Let me battle.
Yeah.
Let me cause some drama, and then y'all stay here. I'm gonna
Ring the
battle.
bell.
Yeah,
lot of
ring
it-
about like come
a
on,
lot of
like
it
I'm always
people
gonna
just-
stand on that. I really don't think, especially with everything going on in the world, the climate, the issues that are happening, ICE, what just happened with ICE, like that's what we're gonna talk about, Gypsy World Blanchard. Like really? Like
Exactly.
you're talking about a 10-year-old case, like 10 years plus now.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me that it's because you have this passion. No, there's a lot of things going on right now that you can have passion for. That is old news. There's nothing's gonna change. No truth train is happening. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not trying to be rude to the anti side, but that's just it is what it is.
I don't
It
care
is
to
what
be
it
rude.
is. There's so many things that we can get up on panel and talk about, like what's happening with ICE, what's happening in the
Yeah.
government,
Yeah.
innocent people getting murdered. You know what I mean by ICE. But and I'm not trying to get political, but I'm just saying these are topics of conversations that can be happening on panels. Real issues that are happening.
Yeah.
Not
Yes.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Yeah.
It just don't make no sense to me. It just doesn't make any sense.
They're not part of the case.
Thank you.
They know
welcome,
they're
yeah.
not part of the case at all.
Yeah. And yeah, views equals money. They make a bag. I've always people are like, she should get off the internet. Well, bitch, how are you going to pay your rent if that happens? Tell me that. But and then I lost my thought. Sorry. But here's what I was going to say. Imagine what we all could do if we joined together and tried to find missing children, because there are so many missing children in this country. Like even at Walmart by the bathroom, the bulletin board is full of pictures of missing children. Can you imagine what we could do if we would band together on something that's real and something that really needs attention, other than a case that's been closed and solved for years? I mean, think of what we could do if we have the power, all of us. I'm talking about haters or anti, I don't know what to call them, and us. Like if we banded together for something like that, we could probably bring some kids home. Yeah, and someone who served their time. Thank you, Nick.
I agree.
It's
Yeah, because
done.
they're
It's
acting like
not
these
fucking
videos is new.
changing.
They're acting
Don't
like these
do
videos
that.
are new. The videos, hold on, Tally, I'm sorry. These videos, so I don't lose my thought. These videos came, if it's a FOIA, it came from the police. It came from their library or, their
Yep.
storage of evidence. Obviously, the
Yep.
police had it. Like they
Yep.
know this. They saw this. The lawyers saw this. The police saw it. The police
Exactly.
handed it to you into the weeds. They literally gave you the box of
Yeah.
evidence. It's not anything new. It's new to you guys because you hadn't seen it before, but it's not new to law enforcement, to attorneys, to judges, to DA. Like they all saw it. Literally, they had it in their hands. They handed it over to you. So they're giving you evidence that they already like have reviewed, discussed, and
Mhm.
thank you, Scorp. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Like this
Yeah.
is nothing new.
Yeah.
Like it's weird. It's just new for their viewing purposes. Like that's it, for their content. It's so funny. Like people don't see it's literally content.
Question for you. Is
Well-
that Nikki your daughter?
You.
Yep.
Oops, I had her blocked.
Oh no.
Well,
I
know,
didn't
like
think she's unblocked.
like Nick just said, the court system saw everything and sentenced her, and it's over. Like I have seen the evidence that was turned over to Mike. The disc, there's like a stack this big, and there's also paper evidence. the courts knew about this, the prosecution knew about this, and still made the choice they made. And don't come at me with it was election year, because they would have went harder on her, because that's what people want. But Dan Patterson had no opposer on the ballot. No one was running against him. He was going to win no matter what. So he didn't have anything to lose. So miss me with all that dumb fancy shit and just tell the truth about it, okay?
Nikki?
And I've heard about this whole giving up her daughter video. I've heard about that for months. Why people are acting like this is some new thing, I don't get it. I totally second that, Evelyn. I don't get it.
Hasn't
I gotta say something to your daughter. I gotta explain something to your daughter. It wasn't personal that you were blocked. You didn't do anything. I protect myself against Madison. So if you're private or if you haven't got that many videos, I tend to block because I can always unblock. And you are unblocked. I did not know that you were Shayna's daughter.
Oh,
Good morning.
you blocked her. Oh, hey,
She's
Bree.
unblocked, Shayna. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was your daughter.
It's okay. She knows you gotta protect yourself. She knows.
Well, she's unblocked now.
Bree, you want to come up? All right, you're unblocked, Nick. You're on the have a seat train now instead of the truth train. Choo choo.
Shena Bree said acknowledge her.
Yeah.
They know about the videos. They know.
No, everybody ignore Bree. She ignored us all day.
No, I can't.
Well, I mean, she had a reason to be. She was in jail today, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. She was.
You were in jail today, Bree, so we know why you haven't talked to us all
She was
day.
incarcerated for carrying.
Yeah.
Bree. Someone
Just
came
had
in
to
here
go and
saying that
carry
you
the
were
shit, Bree.
incarcerated.
Hey, Bun Bun.
Hey,
Planny.
Hi, Pacey.
Let me say hi, Bree.
She's here. She's in the comments.
See that
Hey,
coming
girl.
up, though. See that coming up.
Come up,
Bun, did you have a good time?
Bunny. Come up, Bree. Come up.
Come up, Bun. Come up, Bree. Okay, let's see who's coming up. Bree!
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna step down because I gotta go take care of my mom, and I'll be right back.
Okay, Dreamer.
Dreamer.
Okay, Dreamer.
Hey, Bree.
How was I in jail?
How was jail?
You were in jail for
You were-
carrying today.
For caring.
For carrying.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
carrying snacks, probably.
Yeah. It's the latest in the big saga.
Yeah, snacks like a charcuterie board.
Yeah, am I okay to breathe that pencil?
Wait, I'm so confused. Is that really a rumor?
Yes.
I don't know. Somebody came here and came in here and said it.
Yeah.
Said that you hadn't been on all day because you were incarcerated for
Right.
carrying.
And we were like, oh, that's where she's been. Okay. No.
I have been a prisoner in my dreams.
See now.
Did you hear what Nick said? I got Bree out. They wanted a Snickers, so I gave it to them. Did you use your burial fund, Nick? You know you did.
I think she did.
She did.
Hi, pretty thing.
She's going to have to be in the hole next to me in the backyard now.
Planny.
Oh, and happy birthday, Collage. I don't know if you're in here, but happy birthday.
She was. She was.
Yes, happy birthday.
Happy
Can I to breathe that pencil real quick? For 1 second. That pencil that you don't like.
Damn, now they're getting a whole
I
bunch
just posted a video. Hopefully it's gonna stay good.
What was it about?
It's about because Barbara said that when I said that Gypsy, yes, she wanted reassurance because that's all she felt like Nick only wanted schmacks from her. She said, well, there you go. She said it. She was manipulating Nick with schmacks because that's what she thought he wanted. I'm like, what? Those two things mean that's the complete opposite. Like needing reassurance because you feel like that's all he wants and doing that because you know he wants it. Like manipulate him because you know he wants it. Like what? Like, but I explain it better in the video, and I show the messages from Skype where she's like saying how she doesn't want to do backdoor business, you know, and he's like going on and on about it and pressuring her until she finally like is like, okay, as long as you go like slow, like I don't know, you have to read them, but then I post a video of her explaining her fear because you have to watch. It's like an 8-minute video, but at the end I bring up when she is talking about like having a safe word and stuff, and then it's gonna have a part 2 to show Nick's response to her response on Grape, but to his friend, which is like really fucking like twisted and interesting and like yeah. But yeah, Barbara, straight out of context, she says that she's named herself that because she puts things back into context that people take out of context. No, I don't think so. I think that she named herself that because she does take things out of context. But anyways, yeah.
Wait,
Is that-
wait. You
Isn't
guys
that
say
like
something quick?
calling your own self out there, Barbara?
Dina, you hear me?
What?
Yeah, baby, I hear you. What's up?
I got to put that answer you don't like, Ryan.
Oh, Natalia. Yeah, we had Ryan Anderson on her. There he is. He's back on our panel, Bree.
At the CEO.
Natalia made her an AI of Ryan.
At the CEO.
There you go. I left for a minute, came back, was like, who the fuck let Ryan Anderson up?
That looks like Ryan. That is creepy.
She used his face. She used his face.
And screenshot him from Instagram.
Hold on, Bree. I'm gonna tell you something. Give me just a second to get situated.
Should I come on here with my other account? Should I do that? Because I don't. Is that why Ev hopped off?
I
No,
can hear you.
Oh
no, I don't
my
think so.
God. Who made that?
Damn!
Natalia.
Natalia! Natalia! What the
I think Ev's at work
Oh
and may
my
have had to
God.
hop off for a second. I'm not sure,
Okay.
but no, that ain't why. She would have said so.
Okay.
I don't think she cares about that. None of us do.
Well, because I know that means a lot of people can. I didn't even, and I just posted that video on this account. That's why I wasn't even thinking I would have came on my other account.
No, you're fine. I got to tell you something. Just give me 1 second to get situated. Hold on.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
This funny. I make that in my app I use. I
We
make
watched
it
it.
next to you.
That is freaking hilarious.
It literally looks just like him. I cannot stand it. That is
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
Yeah, I can show the video. I think I'm gonna go walk the dogs first. Oh, because they've been sleeping with me all day. 1 second.
He laughed like one though.
Does
He
does
laughed
Bree
like
know?
one.
Does Bree know about Keish breaking the chair?
I've been waiting for that clip and I still haven't seen it.
It's on my page. Actually, it's on a lot of our pages, but it's on my page. I made an AI. It's beautiful. Do you want to see it? I'll show you.
I watched it live. I was watching it. I was laughing
Hold on. Let's
so
see.
hard.
Okay, let me turn you back up. All right.
I don't know. What's wrong with that?
Bree, I had to turn my phone down so that when I walked through the house, I didn't wake anybody up. So I don't know what y'all are talking about. But, oh yeah, Keish falling out of the chair. I don't know if you've seen that yet. That was really
I
funny.
just make him to a fox too.
But, what I was going to say was, I wanted you to know that criminal profiler, Pat Brown. Yeah, I do think that video is a few months old, but she profiled Nick and talked about his psychopathic tendencies.
It's a year old, but I mean, yeah, I wish it would have been newer, but I mean, it's still a very valid video.
Well, here's what really fascinated me. She said that Dee Dee was a psychopath, and she said that is part of Munchausen by proxy, and you derive pleasure from attention and whatever you're seeking at the expense of someone else's pain and suffering. I never thought of that before. And I'm not trying to put Dee Dee down or anything. I'm just saying I never realized it was a part of MBP or can be a part of MBP. I found that to be very interesting. I thought it's something that I'm going to look into. And what do you think about that is what I was wondering.
Yeah, no, I think that's interesting. I think I never finished that whole video, but it was nice to see somebody evaluate that side, like analyze that side of it, because I'm gonna be making a video soon about Nick too when it comes to his autism and how how it's actually ableist, like the way that people um speak about his autism, like and the way they like blanket statement basically like how
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yep.
I don't even think people realize like how ableist it actually is.
Yeah.
And, yeah, so I'm gonna make a video about it.
Yeah.
After I make the one about how he responds to because that shit was insane. The way that I mean, I can say it here, but I'm gonna put it in the video for more people to hear. But he was like, I don't know if he was in the Discord that night when we were reading this, but like you hear Gypsy saying, like he asks about his fantasies, and she's like, I know about your fantasies, especially, I mean, specifically the grape one, and she you can and she makes it very clear how she like there's a line that we need to not cross, like there should be like if I say a safe word, then you need to stop. And then there's another video where she's like she talks about, and she says, I don't mind if you do that because I don't think of it as grape, like because she knows it's not real. Okay, but he went and tell his Allie, his like the girl he calls his sister, so Gypsy just like he acted like it was so random, but we see the videos and it's not. Gypsy said that I can punish her by graping her, and she was like, and she means real grape, like the real grape, real kind. Like, and he's like, do you think that means that she worships me? It's fucking insane. And it goes on. The conversation is longer than that, but like I'm gonna go over it all in the video. But like, uh, she made it so very clear that she is only okay with it because she knows it's not real. And
Yeah.
she's saying, and she made it very clear that if if she says a safe word, that means stop. That means I don't want you to do it anymore. Stop. Like, she makes it very crystal clear, and then she goes to, and it's like, and I think he's able to understand that, and he knows that the way that he that he says it to his sister, it's almost like he knows it's not socially accepted, and he knows it's not a normal thing to want to grape someone for real, for real. So it's like he's trying to see how she like. So do you think that means she worships me? Like, and he puts it on Gypsy, and he does this in the interrogation a lot until the detective finally pushes him and gets it out of him that he was the one that was very like into the whole like her crawling on the ground naked while she was cleaning and stuff like that. Like he wanted her to do that because he thought it would turn him on. Like it's like if you have to try to like tiptoe around that, then that means you're aware that it's
Right.
you know what I mean? Like
Yes.
it's not
Yeah.
stupid. Like he even like so to his sister, he's making it seem like it was Gypsy's idea to let him grape her, but for real, not even like fantasy con, like the real con. And he's like, but I mean, what am I to do? Like, I mean, I can't say no to her letting me take full advantage of her. It seems like she's finally fallen deeply in love with me or something like that. That wish she would let me worship her. I mean that she
Yeah.
worships me because she like so he thinks a woman letting him like actually rape her like without any kind of boundary means that they worship him and love him. Like that's the kind of distorted thinking he had when it came to Schmex. And you can't excuse that by autism, like saying he's autistic. Like
Yeah.
you can't. And
Yeah.
he's also mentally ill, and it is what it is.
Well, Starfall put out a video, and I put it on my page, where he is saying with his own mouth that he is in control, and it has nothing to do with his autism. And people will come at me and say, you need to watch these videos, and you need to hear Gypsy say this and that. Well, then you need to hear Nick say shit too. If I need to hear Gypsy say stuff, you need to hear Nick say stuff. I mean, at least keep it to the truth. Stop picking what you want out of there. And
Well, that's just it, Sheena. They don't stick to the truth because it doesn't fit their narrative, and
exactly.
the
Yes.
salaciousness of the lies that they're telling,
Yep.
where they have cherry picked apart her whole entire story, gets them the views and the bag that they're looking for. Like if they actually
Exactly.
sat down and left the gutter that is fucking TikTok, they would see that that's not the norm. really makes me worried for their children because how dare you invalidate a 4-year-old? How dare you say that a 4-year-old SA'd her own grandfather? Like,
Yeah.
what is wrong with
Right.
you?
Right.
Absolutely bizarre behavior.
I said the other day on a panel, there is no way that a child is going to fool their parent about walking their entire childhood. It's not possible, okay? And someone actually said, "Well, I don't know, man. You know, one of my kids, they can be manipulative. Sure, they can, but at
That's not
some
even what
point,
Gypsy says anyway.
yeah, at some point, you're going to get caught walking or standing or something. It's ridiculous to me."
Why is it that her story, the person who went through this herself, is constantly invalidated and dismissed? You keep asking for her responses to your questions, yet you dismiss everything she says. It's her fucking story. Like, this is her life. You didn't live it. Why do you get to choose what is true and what's not? It's absolutely bizarre to me.
Well, the crazy thing is, she Barb straight out. So she says that Gypsy lied to her mom about that. But then she says, but she was walking in the house the whole time. So she catches herself and she's like, which is why I don't know why she lied to her, because she was walking in there the whole time. They want both things. They want everything that they say to be true. They want it to be true that she lied to her.
Exactly. You can't have both, people.
Like, how does she lie? But that's not even the way Gypsy says that. She said, "I didn't tell my mom. I knew that I can walk." That do you know, like, not telling someone something isn't you lying? It's you not telling them something. Like she never confronted her mom about it. Like, I don't understand how people. She wasn't like, "Mom, I can't walk. Just wanted to let you know that." 14 years later, okay, I lied. Like, that's not like. Wait,
Well,
wait, 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 wait! You're gonna choke yourself.
there was this
Jesus
lady.
Christ! Hold on,
There was
sorry, y'all.
this
I just let my
lady.
dogs out and I can't. Oh my God. Okay, one second. I'm mute.
Okay, okay. There was this lady, and I put her video on. I reposted it. I don't know if she's a therapist or what, but she was saying when someone is talking about their trauma,
Walking two dogs is fucking hard.
you
Oh
know,
wait, my volume's all the way down. Sorry.
details can
Sorry.
change because some of those memories are distorted, or some you even doubt. And I know that it's okay for me to say there's times where Gypsy will have a memory and even question it because, when you have survived that sort of thing, your brain protects you, first of all. And second of all, she went through so much. I don't think every detail is going to be spot on. And that's normal and to be expected. And this lady explained that, but that doesn't matter to people. That doesn't matter.
That's another thing that straight out of context. She's like, and I'm sorry, but she's like, every time Gypsy talks, there's a new story. Like, these stories never came out before. Okay. So are people not allowed to tell their story when they want to, how they want to, and at the rate that they want to? I mean, do you know how many things we probably still, well, no, definitely not even probably, you know how many parts of Gypsy's life we'll never know? Not even because she don't remember, but because she's not going to tell it. There's things that are always, things in your life you're allowed to keep.
Uh-oh. We lost your volume, Bree. Bree, you're cutting out.
It's just, let me turn
You're
off the
cutting out a little bit.
lives.
And
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Let me say to Mac very quickly in the comments. I don't think it's Fancy's Mac, but we're not sitting here saying that this crime was okay. Well, I personally have my own views on that. What we're saying is we're not going to invalidate someone's abuse here. It's not going to happen.
Period. And that's why she's muted. She can get fucked.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Okay.
Go ahead,
This
Bree.
is what I don't understand. Why?
You're out again, Bree.
Accidentally got backed out.
Okay.
But why is it that, like, and I was actually gonna make a note, like I was gonna say like a little PSA in my video, but I ended up not doing it because I really tried, because I didn't want it to be too long and I kept on trying to like cut off pieces. But why is it that when you try to explain something, even that it has nothing to do with the crime, people are like, she still killed her mother, it's no excuse? Like, who the fuck said it was Like, who's excusing that? Like, it's so crazy that people can't separate the way these people think are black and white, and I just cannot understand. And I can't fathom living like that. I couldn't fathom me in a like being someone who only sees things in black and white. Because how can you even have understanding of things if you only see them one way or the other? Like, there's so much more to like Gypsy's abuse or Gypsy's relationship with Nick. Literally, can be judged separately from her mother's unaliving. Like,
Right. Yeah.
I just don't understand that. Like, what is me saying that? Oh shit! What is me saying that?
Oh, you're out again, Bree. You're out again. Oh, I can put my phone back up. Sorry. I was letting y'all see the roof for a minute there of my serial schmurder home. Looks like a serial schmurder lives here. Well, one does. That would be me. 3 times. I'm a 3-timer. Bree, you okay? You're still out. You've muted. She'll be back. She's got something going on. She'll be back. Give her just a second.
What that was? It's so weird.
There you are.
I don't know where you lost me at.
Ooh. You were
Because I was talking.
saying, kind of remind me.
I was talking about the way people think and black. Like,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
black, like, oh, yeah, I didn't hear any of that. Basically, I was
heard
just saying, like,
some of it. Some of
I don't
it.
know how people can think that way. Like, oh my god, this dog is dragging me. But the way that people can think in like black or white, like you can't separate the two, like the crime from like Nick and Gypsy's relationship. Like, just because like if someone says like no, Gypsy definitely didn't have the control in her and Nick's relationship, and someone's like, that's no excuse to unalive your mom. No, it's not. It has actually nothing to do with that. But that's what I mean. Like the way
Right.
that they just have to scream that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute until I get home because these dogs are literally dragging me. Like I can't. I'm about to drop
Oh,
my
you're
phone.
walking them? Okay. I wondered what was going on when you said something about choking. I thought, wait, is that the dogs acting crazy, showing out? Yeah, to Ashley, yeah, I've been accused of unaliving 3 people. So that technically makes me a serial schmurder. According to TikTok, I've unalived 3 people. God almighty, this hair. Whew.
And got away with every single one of them. Damn,
Didn't do
Sheena,
a
you're
damn
good.
day in prison, did I,
You're
Bunny?
so
Not one day.
and managed to get a fucking almost a master's degree in criminology while you're at it.
Actually, my bachelor's specializes in criminology and my master's
Oh,
is
there
in
we go.
forensics.
My bad. All
Yeah.
right.
I'm obsessed with forensics. So I definitely went for that. And then my doctorate will specialize in education and homeland security. I'll keep you
Oh
people
shit!
safe.
Watch out, bitches.
I'll keep you safe. It's a lot of studying the groups like Hamas and Hezbollah and that kind of thing. And
That's actually really fucking interesting shit.
oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. Like I'm fascinated. It's a calling.
Yeah,
That's where
Stacy,
it is.
you didn't know that Sheena was a serial unaliver? Like
Yeah.
she unalived a husband, a landlord. I don't know,
And
a bunch of
then
shit.
and then I turned state's evidence on my husband, even though I had unalived him previously, which I'm not sure how that works, to get out of unaliving the landlady with the lead pipe.
Fuck.
And she took a
What is
plea and turned state's evidence, and I thought, wait, I thought I already unalived
the
him. Like, how'd that happen?
conspiracy theories are fucking wild. That shit just cracks me the fuck up. I don't even care.
I just can't believe that they've come up with all these fake cases to put on me, but never have come up with the damn truth. Like it's there if you
Well,
look
and
at it hard.
they always get these like they don't even spell your name right. You know what I mean? So they're
Right.
like Sheena with
Right.
2 E's.
Mhm. Yeah, they're
She
putting the 2
unalived
E
somebody with
Sheenas
a
on
lead
me.
pipe. What are you talking about?
They're putting the 2 E Sheenas on me. I've always said I don't know why my daddy spelled it that way. I don't know if he
Like
was
y'all be
drunk.
blasting some woman for something, and it ain't even Sheena. You
He,
putting somebody's business all over these TikTok streets, and it ain't even Sheena's business.
I mean, he probably was drunk and forgot to buy an extra vowel. I don't know what his problem was, but he fucked all our names up. He misspelled all of our names. It wasn't just me.
Oh,
Now, the
the
Sheena
big
beauty
box, I
bar.
guess.
Big box for a second.
She's trying to show us something. Put her in the
Oh,
big
okay.
box.
Jax, wait. Motherfucker.
Bree.
Jax, come on, this way. You're gonna stand in an ant pile. Okay, if that's what you want to do. Look at the probation paper on the
Oh
desk.
my God, the probation
Sheena,
paper.
Milfy,
Sheena
and
Milky
Dreamer.
and
Milky and
Dreamer.
Dreamer. What? What did I do now? What did I do now,
Oh, it
man?
gets bad. You always get in trouble.
What did I do now?
Oh, that's so
Everything.
good.
Look
The
at the
trolling
trolling
schedule.
schedule. Shit.
So
The
good.
trolling schedule
That's so good.
and the streaming schedule. Who made this, Bree?
Me.
Oh, I was going to say, I got to have a copy of that. It's awesome. Hey, I see your Temu chair is not in the picture. That must have been after it got dumped in the bayou. Somebody's a moderator with some headphones there.
I love this one. But I had to wait, no, not this one. This is the wrong one. But
That's awesome.
This is basically the same thing, but I did it into like more colorful because of I was
Right.
gonna use it as a background for something. But that right there on the right side, like that's everybody's family members, like that we hang up in our Discord. The one above,
Oh, okay.
above, fuck around and find out.
Yeah,
that's where.
Fafo,
Yeah,
yeah.
like that's where Annie's father's hanging up and everything. Yeah.
Dude, she came up in here earlier. She was trying to like hide, but I saw her ass. And I hadn't heard about we've got her dad in the Discord. Why would we care about her dad? And then Dreamer did a video and said something about her dad and the pop rock special. Well, she's butthurt because she said her daddy is not here anymore, which Dreamer didn't know that. And Dreamer was like, well, I'll take care of that. I didn't know that. But like, how are we supposed to know this shit? Like, why would we have your dad in our Discord? Why?
Chanel. No. Okay. Well, come on. Wait, Jax. Jesus Christ. No. Your brother's trying to take a shit. Anyways.
Jax.
No. So
Damn it, Jax.
Gypsy gave me she gave me authorization to like post on her page. That's not giving me her page. Like
Yeah.
gave me authorization to post on it.
Yeah. They keep thinking they know what's going on.
Now I have to wait for him to be able to. Jax.
God, this hair. I got caught in the rain today and the product in it, man, it's a wreck. It bugs me, but I don't care enough to sit here and keep fucking with it. I'm just going to jack it up and leave it. But she come in here earlier and said she was collecting data. Like, okay, on who? And who cares? You're coming in here to collect data on who and for what? I don't know. But I didn't even know anything about her dad. Why in the hell would we have him in our Discord? Whatever.
I don't know nothing about that woman. I also.
She's crossed the threshold of crazy to a level that I don't fucks with. Okay.
I think she looked happy. Wait, watch. When we came in, look how happy this.
Yeah, I think she was happy to come in here and have her name spoken. Fucking love you, Annie. Fucking love you.
Working. I hate when this happens.
And Aubrey was like in her live, I guess, yesterday, and she kept talking about butt plugs. I swear to you, when she was messaging me, butt plugs, pony play, saddles, whips, she was making me big offers that I definitely could refuse. Like, go collect data on your. She's like, I collect data for the public library. Well, yeah, I'm sure you don't have a lot of time on your hands there. That's pretty interesting. Not. You know,
Okay, let me say.
in between her collecting data for the public library, she's collecting data on us. You missed some good stories earlier, Bree. You did. You did too, Bun.
Look how happy she looks.
Shit. That's AI too. That is AI.
It's not AI.
No?
No, watch, make me big. I can't do it because I'm
Yeah,
not
make
a
it
moderator.
big. Get in the big box, Bree. Get in the
The
box.
other day we were in her live. Look how happy she.
Oh, geez. Oh, the headphones. I dig them. Not really, but I do.
Look how happy she looks. Like I think she was so happy for us to be there. In my opinion.
Okay. Now, leave that there for 2 seconds. Did you hear her proudly tell Nicole that people were saying they looked just alike or couldn't be told apart or whatever she said? Like, I couldn't even do that to Nicole. I couldn't do it. I wanted to, but I just couldn't even do that. You tell me how that worked.
Hold on, let me. Come here, Jack. Stop it. What are you doing?
Yeah, gee, I thought you had Nicole up there for a second, Bree. I was confused. Not.
Sorry, I just got home finally. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, these dogs run me ragged. Okay. The truth train.
Oh, I love the truth train. You remember that one that looked like more cartoonish in a way, and it was coming off the track? I wanted a copy of that so bad.
Yeah. Them on the train, looking up for us. They fighting too. You know, they're always
Fighting
fighting with each
now.
other.
They are fighting each other now. One's afraid the other's gonna get messages for the other one and all that shit.
Truth train. What questions I'm asked about?
Truth.
I know. I think that's Starlight in front, maybe. Who knows? The next exit, no, next stop context. But I wanted to change that to next stop dead end.
I snorted. Sorry.
Well,
Next stop
or-
context. Well, we know what this. I mean, Katie Joy just pops up out of the woodwork. Oh, I love it. I love it. The rogue gingerbread man. I love it.
Well, I can't wait when I go live again. Like,
You're gonna use that? That's
no, well,
funny.
well, y'all will see. I'm hoping that I learned how to do something that's gonna be really cool if it works. But yeah.
What if I do like hard cat or yours?
See,
What?
I want to, but I can't even do it with Annie. I can't.
Hey, what if I do a hard cat or yours?
What?
Nicole, you get a pass on this one. I can't do that to you. I want to. Just know I want to.
Want to what?
When Annie was like saying to Nicole, people say we look just alike. They couldn't tell us apart. I can't even do that to fucking Nicole, and I want to. Like, I can't even put that on her. There's no fucking way people would get those two confused. First of all, Nicole has a patch of hair missing that I still haven't figured out where that went. And
Nicole?
Annie always wears a bandana or whatever, so you can't even see her forehead. So
Wait a minute.
there's
Nicole
your
has
first
a patch
clue.
of hair missing?
There's your first clue.
I mean, Nicole has a patch of hair missing?
Have you not seen my video, girl? I'll send you the picture. It's like gone. Like it goes past forehead into her scalp. It's just gone. I wanted to put out a search warrant for it. I just like that. She's got to be looking for that. What is that about? Yeah,
Well,
I'll send you
she's
the
missing
picture.
a chunk of her. She's missing a chunk of her armpit too. Remember?
Yeah, there's shit missing. There's shit missing here. Yeah, the whole it's like Bree. Like this whole part right here is gone. It's gone.
Gone pecan.
Gone pecan, man. Hey, it probably ran the fuck away as soon as it could. You know, if other shit could do it, they would. I can imagine her arms being like, cut me the fuck off, man. I'm out of here. And her legs and shit. Just get me gone. Get me gone.
Yeah, do you know why you want to talk podcast?
What, Natalia?
Why you want to talk podcast?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
I'm saying, why is it he wants to start a podcast?
Ryan wants to start a podcast? Is that what you just said? Oh, gee, I can only wonder why. You gotta be, are you lying, Natalia? You making that up?
Well, we're saying it live.
Oh my God. Stop. Just stop, man. Well, I gotta quit. I keep making it worse.
Wait, is Katie Joy still going on or something about something?
You know, she just popped up out of the blue for a reason.
Right, but has she still been? I know she got a court date on the 31st, but
Well, she's
and I
one of
think
the
that
cowards who talked about me but blocks me. So I don't even know what the hell she's up to. I don't know unless somebody sends
I
me a
mean,
clip.
last thing I knew, she was fucking messaging my sister, but I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know what she's doing
which
these
is
days.
weird. Oh, because she's a I'm gonna start calling myself a journalist.
She's an investigative journalist.
I'm gonna an independent investigator. I'm if her and Ethan can do it, I can do it too. I'm a journalist from now on. I'm gonna raw dog the news, baby. I'm gonna raw dog it on everybody and just report everything. And I'm gonna claim I'm a journalist and get away with the lies.
Tina de Harmony.
Well, don't forget to slander everybody while you're at it.
Yes. And rack up like lawsuits and shit. If I gotta do it, Bun, I gotta do it right. Okay? Gotta do it right.
Rodin de Harmony.
Oh, she needs some cash for them settlements. That's why she came back. Man, I when she was gone, I didn't put no search warrant out for her. I was okay with it. That heifer up in the comments tried to lie the other night too. She knows what she said. We done been round and round about it. Yeah, I'm a journalist from now on. I'm a journalist. Me. We're all gonna be journalists and reporters and shit now. If we want to be, and I want to be.
And we'll get the job done right.
Exactly. We're gonna report the
Here we
truth,
go.
just like they do.
See now, de Harmony play now.
I don't know what you were proud of, SMB, and I'm scared to ask. Oh, Ethan says he is one too. Last time I checked, you had to go to journalism school. But that seems to have went out the window. You can just call yourself anything on TikTok.
I mean, or at least work your way up somehow. I mean, they never work any like.
Yeah. Like, where's your internship? What happened with that? Where'd that go? What's happening? What are we doing?
I don't have anything for you. But anyway, so what did y'all do all day? I can't believe I slept all day.
I had to go out of state to see my addiction specialist, and I was telling about our relationship. Like, he flips me off. He threatened to throat punch me, and I told him he was a fucking drama queen. I've been with him so many years that we just shoot the shit like that.
Man, I was running around all day again today. I had appointments all day and then the city council thing tonight. But man, I tell you what, dinner was fucking bomb.
What'd you eat? What'd you have? I have to know.
I actually went with the Americana pizza. I didn't want pasta. And so it's an Italian restaurant, like one of the bigger, no, it's not a chain. It's like one of the more well-known ones on the island, and it's kind of
Yeah,
pricey. But
yeah.
I didn't feel like pasta tonight, so I got one of their pizzas. And I tell you fucking what, it was like on prosciutto or yeah, I think it was prosciutto bread. Is that what you
Yeah,
call it?
yeah.
Oh my God, dude! And then those
I
little
love
teeny,
prosciutto.
you know the pepperonis that kind of curl up
Yeah,
and oh
yeah.
my God, it was so fucking good. And then it had like just a tiny bit of spice to the marinara sauce that was on it. And we had God, what else was there? Oh, the meatballs. I sent you a picture of the meatballs.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
love me some
God.
meatballs.
They
Love
were
me
like
some
the size of
meatballs.
my fist. They were huge. They were so
Tina.
good.
I like prosciutto wrapped around mozzarella. I love that. Wrapped
Ooh,
around a
yes.
mozzarella stick. Have you ever had one?
Yes. So
Yes.
good.
Yes. I
So
love
good.
prosciutto. It's so good.
Yeah, that meatball was my life, Evelyn. I swear to God. I was like, I'm
Oh,
gonna eat
yeah.
all the meatballs. It was so good. Yeah,
Yeah. When
I
you
mean,
get a real Italian meatball, you know the difference.
it was so delicious.
I have Evan, I have 9.1 million followers because people dig me. They totally dig me. They like me.
I spent, let's see, My entree was $29 plus a drink. I had a Sprite and then a plate of meatballs. So I spent about, with tip, I spent about $45.
I think he was asking how much money did I spend for the followers.
Oh, I'm like, why
I
do you
used
want to
my
know how
burial
much we
money.
spent for food?
I used my burial money, okay? I used my burial money. That's what I did. I bought 9.1 with it. Yeah, I think that's what he was asking about. You were talking and I was thinking, I'm not sure that's what he's asking, but I'm not going to interrupt her.
It's all good. I'm like, why would they want to know how much it costs? That's so weird.
You should know, Evan. I don't know. I don't know how much I paid for you. So I paid for you. That means you owe me some services, Evan. Let's just think about that. If I bought and paid for you, that's usually a give and take kind of thing. What do you look like, Evan? Hold on, I'm gonna go see what you look like. Let you know if it's up or not.
Look at what happens. Listen, you
It's an AI
all three.
cartoon.
Look at Kimmy, Jimbo, James, and Ev and Cougar. They're all laughing at me, but y'all, you know what happens when you garden. Like, knock it off.
When I go to places like that, like we went to this restaurant that Rogie picked out. When I go to places like that, because I don't do that every day, I always try to find something that I would normally never find anywhere else or never have eaten in like a long
Oh,
time.
for
You know what I
sure.
mean?
For sure. Like we shared a bunch of appetizers and one of them was like this fire roasted, like wood fire roasted veggie combo plate thing. And it had like this lemon sauce on it. And I had never heard of it before. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, we're going to try that. It was so damn good. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, we do that too.
I love that you go to military school, Evan. I think that's totally so cool. I really do.
Sheena,
Yes.
in a little bit, no rush. Wait, let me think if I really want to. I'm trying to think because I want to try. I finally got it connected to where I can go go on TikTok Live through TikTok Studio, and I could do all kind of cool shit. But I want to try it out. No time soon.
Yes.
I've got to
Girl,
get
have,
off
See if I can
in a
figure
but
it out.
wait,
I've got to
Bree,
get off in a
have you
minute.
added stuff to the showcase yet? Like so
No,
we can
no,
buy shit from your showcase?
no. Did I say TikTok Shop?
Yeah.
No. I
Oh
meant to
no,
say
you said
TikTok
TikTok
Studio.
Studio. Oh my god, I'm just gonna stay muted. What the fuck?
Fun. Fun's having an off night.
Oh wait, first did y'all want to see? Somebody had asked me. Y'all want me to show my video first?
Pretty.
Well, to answer that, Bree, I have to get off in a few minutes anyway because it's Friday night. It's message night, and staff nodded out. That's why he's not out here harassing me. So that's fine. That's fine to switch over if you want to do that.
Have y'all been seeing? Yeah, I'm gonna show my video first. Have y'all been seeing this girl Rosalie's videos? I'm like, go
Yes.
you.
Yes.
I've been, I followed her a long time ago,
Mhm.
and I hadn't seen her, and then I seen her do a video about Gypsy, and because she went through abuse with her mother,
Yeah.
and
She's
and I
a-
love how she said y'all are doing like basically like saying exactly with what my mother and Dee Dee wanted. Y'all are giving them exactly what they want. I I really like. I have so much respect for her, like because she's not like not talking about it because
Which
people are like
one?
in her
Wait,
comments.
which one?
Oh
Her name's
God! One of
Rosalie.
my horns is showing. One of my horns is showing.
How do you put it black?
Don't show that.
Out.
Yeah, I like her, and she's a victim of Munchausen by proxy as well.
Oh, I didn't know it was
And
one time about property, but
yeah,
okay.
yeah, she's a victim of that as well. And I'm obsessed with Jax the Ripper. Totally, I'm like
I didn't know.
fangirl.
I know she's a victim of abuse, but I don't know if it was Munchausen by proxy. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
never
heard her
her say
say
that.
it, Bree.
All
If
right.
it's the same girl I'm thinking of, she is. I have to see her. She got glasses and dark hair.
Yeah, I just know like it was
Yeah, yeah.
what's the page? Oh,
She
I
said
never
it.
heard of that. Like, okay, maybe I missed that part because I don't think it was anything medical. Like her mom and dad used to I mean her mom. I don't want to say anything that's wrong. I'll have to watch her video again, but it was like the way that she it was almost like a sexual thing in a way. Like I don't know. I have to
Yeah.
rewatch it, but But let me get some the page so I can show y'all the video before I get off.
That girl's account is incredible. And I honestly sobbed watching some of her videos.
Is that why you taking me, Pissy? Is that why you taking me? And Dad, you?
Yeah, that's the one I sent you, Natalia. I sent a couple because they were coming up on my FYP, and I had never seen her before. So
What is this page
I
name?
shared her to a bunch of you.
I have a whole block. I had to go on block.
What? That's weird.
I don't know. Maybe if we got kicked out about Gypsy or something.
No, what is this page name called? I forgot. Keeping my peace. I forgot.
Oh, your page name? It's Protecting My Peace of Mind or something like that.
Okay. I can find this video real fast. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it's still there.
My horns are showing, y'all. My
Pissy,
horns
you
are
know I'm gonna
showing.
be an ant again.
My horns.
What'd you say, Natalia?
I'm gonna be an ant
Oh,
again.
no.
And they'll be the knees.
All right.
I'm trying so hard to give y'all a hairdo
Then
tonight.
my brother will be having our baby.
Beautiful, Sheena.
Oh, how exciting!
I'm trying to give y'all a hairdo tonight, y'all. My horns keep showing, though. I have to keep pushing my horns back in. Ugh.
All right, can you put me in the big box?
I'm not gonna give my
Yo, get in the big box, Bree.
not here yet. I'm not do like that. For
All
people
right.
who fall home.
Here we go.
Angie, you better hush. Don't you put me together with no toodles now. My hair's way cooler than hers. Okay, I'm gonna mute. All right, Mel, I see y'all. You better cut it out.
Heard of it before. I am worried about it. You know that it's a fear of mine just because I never really heard of it before. I am worried about the pain of it for you. I would really be hopeful that you'd be sensitive to my fears.
Like she doesn't want to do backdoor stuff, okay? And she's like, but if to punish me, I'll allow you. And
She is quite literally giving him permission to punish her. That right there proves that she was the
oops, shit. Oh, what happened? Hold on. Me.
one who had the power in the dynamic between the two. Right there, permission to punish her. That right there proves she was the one who had the power in the dynamic between the two. She's telling him what she's going to allow him to do to punish her. That is quite literally her exhibiting the control, having the control. It seemed like
She said that she, Gypsy, allowed him to punish her, which proves that she had the power and the control. That's not how power works. That's not how control works. Permission given after fear is not control, it's appeasement. What power actually would look like is your boundaries being respected, right? Power would look like saying no and it being honored. If Gypsy had the power, she wouldn't be the one constantly explaining her fear or negotiating comfort. Oh my god, hold on one second, y'all. Her saying, I'm showing them.
I'm muted. Cougar, are you talking to me about noise? I'm muted where I could hear her.
So.
All right, sorry. All right.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. Appeasement. What power actually would look like is your boundaries being respected, right? Power would look like saying no and it being honored. If Gypsy had the power, she wouldn't be the one constantly explaining her fear or negotiating comfort. And if you're trying to compare her saying she would allow him to do something that she doesn't really want to do to, like, say, a sub in the BDSM lifestyle, if you're comparing that, because subs, they actually do have power. They have the power. They have the control because they get to say what they like and don't like, what they don't want done to them and what they're okay with. They get to choose, not they get to be convinced, not they get to be pressured until they agree. No. They get to draw boundaries and then they're respected. See the difference? It's a big one. So hopefully you can see it. Okay, I'm gonna put these messages in here for y'all to read. We're gonna go over them. Basically, Nick is like just pressuring her to do anal even if she doesn't want to. I'm not going to read them just because there's a lot more I want to put in this video, but just pause and read them because you'll see, like, she clearly doesn't want to and she eventually gives in. The dominant one has the power and control. When, yeah, in a real, okay, so let me just explain this to SMB. So in an actual BDSM relationship, or like if you do that with your partner, like, so the sub actually does have the control because they get to tell them what they like and don't like and what they want them to do and what they don't want them to do. And so I think that she's confusing that with what's going on here. But the difference is that the dom doesn't convince them or pressure them into that. They get to make that decision. And that's the reason that they're not the same. Like someone in a, when I say a BDSM, someone that's doing it the correct way, in the responsible way, that's how it's supposed to go. So, and that's not what it was in this case. All right, so let's go over these messages. Okay, I don't know if y'all saw these yet. These are from Skype.
Those.
Okay, so we're gonna start. So after you take that pick, I'll get this. Nick's in yellow, she's in green. So after you take that pick, I'll get to decide the spot and problem solved. But how much do you want to do while we are in that moment? And spot, my love. Yes, I want to do it in that spot, baby. But how much, my love? Base 2, 3, or 4. 2 is kissing. 3rd is feeling our body. 4th is schmecks. And I don't know if you want to do both ones at the moment or only one, dear. And she said, start on the floor. Don't pass go, just go. Baby, I mean, you want to let me take your virginity and only that? Or would you want to experience schmanal too if we had the perfect spot for it? Now, right here, it seems like he's asking her, right? But he doesn't just let her say her answer and leave it there. Okay, that's what's important. What's going to come next? But you would want to have the chance. Would you take it with your twin soulmate? That language right there is also manipulative. I want just vaginal sex, schmex, not schmanal, not just yet, not schmanal just yet. Interesting, sweetie. I figured you would want the full experience right away after having to hold back for so long. Oh wait. Until they're respected. See the difference? Hard to do anal. Did I miss one? She clearly. Oops. Okay. Maybe so, but in the perfect spot, it wouldn't matter because we would have the perfect angle and the perfect amount of darkness. Wait, I feel like one is missing. Oh. And she eventually gives in. Let me just. I guess not. Maybe so, but in the perfect spot, it wouldn't matter. Oh, wait. Okay, so Gypsy is talking on the Skype at this time. That's why you don't see her messages. But you could tell what she's saying. Maybe so, but in the perfect spot, it wouldn't matter because we would have the perfect angle and the perfect amount of darkness to be hidden and could enjoy the moment, sweetie. Baby, if you couldn't control yourself at the moment, you wouldn't back out because you would be too deep into the moment. You want to stop, sweetie. How long, darling? All right, even though you are aware of my favorite kind of it, darling. So you can tell that she said, all right, even though you are aware of my favorite kind of it, darling, meaning the back. Baby, this is coming from your master. I'm just putting out here for him. He said, you will learn to like it if you wish to please Nick. Now, she literally said she doesn't like it, and he's literally telling her, this is coming from your master, not me, even though Nick knows the difference. He knows that he's all of those people, okay? You don't just switch like that. Like DID, like it just happens. Like you don't just decide. You will learn how to like it if you wish to please Nick. Baby, I already said we can wait until next time, but you are saying what I originally said. So let me know is it if we have enough time or the next time, baby? Sweetheart, do you remember what I said happens when a soulmate touches another? It will feel like nothing from any other person but that person. Sweetheart, I would have to pay for 2 things. Then why don't I would have to pay for 2 things then. Why don't I use the condom for your virginity, but use my normal anus for your butt? Meaning if I, just so y'all can read the words that I'm skipping, meaning if I don't have the schmondom, well, I could say condom on, it will hurt less. So he's trying to convince her that it'll hurt less without that. And it will be easier for us both if I did do it with the condom on. I know you would scream for the pain. And besides, it isn't like I would pound you while you are trying to get used to it, sweetheart. I wouldn't be ready for a fast pace like that. So it isn't like I would. It would be slow if it was schmanal. Okay, that's fine if you get that, dear. So I get in KY. But if you use KY, would you let me go as fast as I am comfortable with? Like, do y'all not hear this? Which wouldn't be full speed because I'm not ready to go that fast in general. So I would maybe get up to medium speed, dear. I'd get the KY. This is messages between Nick and Gypsy. I'd get the KY even if it's just a little bit. Yes, dear, but you still need to answer my question, honey. What question is that, baby? I'm not ready to go that fast in general. Like, so he sends her a video of like that happening between somebody. I'm not ready to go that fast in general, so I would maybe get up to medium speed. Okay, babe. Wow. Has somebody reported me? I don't know. Okay, baby, that's fine. Just don't be hard the first time. Baby, how hard is it? Okay, and y'all can go read the rest of these so I can play the rest of the video because I'm gonna get. Oops.
Bree, can you hear me? Let me
What?
interrupt you for 2 seconds. If for some reason we get shut down, we're going to go to Breeze Live, okay? If that happens, we'll go to Breeze Live just so everybody knows.
Y'all can go read the rest. I'm not going to read them on here. But yeah, he's clearly pressuring her and making her like, well, you know, if you, and anyways, and he's saying like, yeah, you have to go read them because I don't want to read them and get in trouble. But yeah, it's pretty, I just seen these the other day. I don't even think I shared them with y'all yet. Okay.
Yeah. Very, yeah. Well, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Someone was asking me, have you seen her Google search and da-da-da-da, and she searched this. And I thought, you know what? If you're inexperienced or if you're trying to come up with ideas or maybe even trying to understand something, you probably will Google search it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, why is that a big deal? And I didn't understand what the whole thing was about that. I mean,
How do they not understand that Google literally was teaching Gypsy pretty much all of this shit because she had no idea what the fuck she was in for?
Right, what's exactly. Her even say like she didn't even know that was a thing?
Before I am worried about the pain of it.
Or maybe she'll say.
You know, I would really be hopeful that you'd be sensitive to my fears and be sensitive to me being a virgin, because that's what I would want you to be concerned about is I have a very low tolerance for pain, and so that's really my concern. But the only reason why I would be agreed to doing it is for you, because I love you so much.
In my opinion, she sounds terrified.
Yeah, she said, "Give her a minute."
In her voice, she's being
wait.
serious. Like, I am only doing this because I love you. People do sexual things they don't want to do all the time, not because they're manipulating someone, but because they're scared. Scared of losing someone, scared of being abandoned, scared the love is conditional. There's a video of Gypsy literally crying to Nick because she feels like that's all he cares about is schmex. Now, someone who is trying to manipulate someone with schmex, do you think they're gonna constantly make a big deal about it like that and feel like insecure, like that's all he wants from her? Like, make it make sense, Barbara. Now, I want y'all to think about this, okay? The same woman who wants to sexually manipulate him is the same exact woman crying to him, fighting with him, literally getting in arguments where they don't talk for days because she feels like that's all he wants. And then, wait, so Barbara said it's all for the big plan for him to unalive her mom. Well, wouldn't that be kind of really stupid if that's what you're doing? You're manipulating him through schmex. Wouldn't that be really, really stupid of you from when he's coming down to where you live and you tell him when he asks, are we going to do it the front and the back? And you say, no, you're not ready to do that. Like, you're too scared. But you're trying to manipulate him to unalive your mother, yet you're going to... He finally comes down from Wisconsin, hours and hours and hours away, and you're going to deny him the thing you're manipulating him with?
Reassurance because all she thought he wanted was sex. She needed reassurance because she thought the only thing that he wanted was sex. That's it. That's it right there. She just says that she's using sex to manipulate him because Gypsy thought that's what he wanted. Therefore, she was consensually and willing to do all of those sexually explicit things not just because she enjoyed it.
Barbara, all of them FOIA documents you requested and you didn't pay attention. She didn't enjoy all of it. That's what I'm talking about.
And she made the choice to do it, but because she thought it would please him, and that was a part of their whole relationship. She thought that is what would make him happy. She's not being forced to do it. She is willingly doing it because she thinks that that's what he wants. That is manipulative as fuck.
Barbara, the only manipulation going on in the room is from you. How do you twist the two things? I literally said, yeah, she needs reassurance because she thinks all he wants from her is sex. Girl, you say your name straight out of context because you put things back in context that people take out. No. Your name's straight out of context because you take things out of context, straight out of it.
Hi,
straight
queens.
the fuck out of it. I'm saying, like, she feels like that's all he wants, and that makes her upset, so she needs reassurance. You're saying she's, like, picking that up. Oh, he wants this, so she's, like, giving it to him because of that. It means two different things, Barbara. And I'm pretty sure you're not dumb. You know that. The way that you call her a manipulator when you're quite literally manipulating even the words I said, like, that's wild. Straight out of context, you got that right.
Because you are using sex because you think it's what the other person wants. That's not being safe. That's not open communication. That's not having a safe word.
How do I feel about your fantasies? I know pretty much all of your fantasies, particularly the rape. I think that there's a line that's very delicate. That I think that we shouldn't cross too much. It's just where it comes. If I say a safe word, if it's
Wait, what? Y'all didn't, okay. But in that paper you were just reading, he says he doesn't want it. No, what? No, she's saying she doesn't want it, and he's saying, what? What? It's the complete opposite. You must have, maybe you just didn't hear me. I would go to this video and read the messages. No, he is like trying to convince her that, and saying like, well, if you wish to please Nick, then you'll do it, and blah, blah, blah. Like, you have to go read it yourself. He doesn't, it's the complete opposite.
fantasy and have a safe word. And if I say that safe word, that means please stop. You're hurting me, and I really don't like this anymore, and I would really like us to stop. And that would be my way of saying that. If I say that safe word, that's what I mean. I'm not kidding around. You're hurting me, so please stop.
Well, Barbara, it sounds like to me that Gypsy was actually pretty responsible when it came to letting her boundaries be known. No, she doesn't. Amazing. Like, women, men, all of you take note, because if you're going to dabble into that type of stuff, like, you want to make sure your partner knows. Okay, the rest is just me saying that that the next video will be on the grape thing. No, you got the messages twisted. It was Gypsy that didn't want it. Exactly. Gypsy literally said she doesn't want to do that. Yeah, why would she be saying she wants to do it at the movies? She's saying that she wants to have schmecks at the movies. Not schmanel, not the back door, schmecks. That's what she said. Like, it's, I mean, what do you need to go back to the messages to see for yourself? Like, I'm not gonna read them out loud, but because you'll see, like, no, it doesn't say nothing about the movie. So after the pig, I'll decide. That's probably about how much, my love. Second, blah blah blah. Like, this has nothing to do. Right away, she says, "Do you want me to take your virginity, or would you only want to experience that too? If you have this perfect spot, would you want to have blah blah? I just want that, not that just yet." So no, I don't know where you're getting that from, but no, that's not what happened. There's so many messages. There's even messages between her and Allie, which is Nick's friend, with her saying like how she's scared to do the backdoor business, But I didn't want it to, like, I wish I would have added, but I'm just gonna wait because I want the thing about the grape. I want it to be on its, because like I can show y'all real fast since we're on here. Like, before we get off, I know she needs to get off, but this is just so insane to me. So y'all heard what Gypsy said about grape, and there's another video where she's like, I don't think of it as real because like she knows that it's not, it's fantasy. So we already heard it. Like, we know what it says. Well, look at what she said. Look what he says. Like, this is insane to me. Okay, so apparently. Wait, let me go up one. Well, she did say goodnight, blah, blah, I got back out there, blah, blah. So he copies and pastes it because so he already tells her that, but she like didn't comment on it. So he's like, "Did you hear what I said?" Like he wants to make sure she sees this part. So yes, apparently she is letting me take it out on her when she pisses me off. She is letting me take it out on her sexually. I guess she is saying it is fair for me to do after her pissing me off. If she believes that, I'll go along with it, since I guess she would rather have me feeling pleasure than being pissed off. Yeah. Maybe she does worship me. There was times I wondered it, but she was literally asking me to grape her. I mean, a real grape. You see that? A real grape. Maybe the love she has for me is way deeper than she has ever been able to show ever before. Like, so wait, so someone letting you grape, that means they love, okay. Oh, I don't know if I would ever ask anyone to grape me. That sounds scary. I know I know it sounds crazy, but she was asking me to. Like, we know that never happened. Like, he's literally lying. I know it sounds crazy, but she was asking me to. She was being seductive with it as if she was trying to get me to really do it. She always told me that her sexual side of her would grow into a more sexual, grown up, more intense sexual part of her. But I think I get the idea of what she meant. She said that, and now I'm starting to understand what she meant when she always said she would worship me. Yes, it is crazy, but how could I say no to that if she wants me to? I mean, there is no one I want schmecks with more than her. And not only that, but she is inviting me to take advantage of her in a real grape. To where she won't hold it against me. I don't know what to do. You think, does that sound like she worships me? Like, and it goes on and on, which you can see in the movie. In the movie, I'm making a movie. Like does she sound like she's literally saying like she know, because he asked her like how do you feel about my fantasies, whatever, and she says, y'all heard it, like, there has to be a fine line. Like, if I say my safe word, that means like stop. If that means you're hurting me and I want you to stop. But then right here he's saying she's gonna let me really grape her, like a real grape. Like, distinguishing that from fantasy and saying where she doesn't hold anything against me. Like, I can do whatever I want. She's not going to stop me. Like, that's not what she said, though. And that is just, and guess what, y'all? Y'all want to, people say that she's falsely accusing Nick of, like, not stopping when she wanted him to. I'm sorry, but that right there is, to me, it proves that that could happen. Because he's literally saying, oh, yeah, she's inviting me to take full advantage of her without holding it against me. Like, he doesn't care about whether she wants him to stop. Like, he doesn't care, obviously. And it's like his mind when it comes to this stuff is so distorted. And that's not his autism, y'all. That's called mental illness. A very severe, scary kind. Bray, was she given a script to a video? I can't say well, you guys are not listening to Gypsy. How are we not listening to Gypsy? Like, what? What do you mean? I love how is that all? So do you care about Nick wanting to get, I'm going to start asking every time I see you somewhere, I'm going to be like, so what do you think about Nick wanting to grave dead bodies? What do you think about that, Kayla? What do you think about Nick? Like, if you actually listen to all the videos, she talks about this, the vampire way, the vampire tradition. She's stating things that Nick taught her. She wasn't into vampire shit. Like, no, let me repeat that. Let me make sure I say it correctly. I'm not talking about vampire shows. She wasn't this whole vampire lifestyle thing, BDSM lifestyle. He's teaching her that. There's videos where she's literally says that. There's videos where Nick's saying that. And then there's messages where he's like, my vamp side that she's been having. His ex knows about it. Like, she's in that video, she's repeating things that he told her as a part of a tradition for this vampire fantasy that he lives in, world that he lives in. So
around 1 o'clock is what I'm thinking. She said 20, 30 minutes.
There was vampire costumes in that shed where she was locked up. Oh, you can see inside the boxes. And what is that's why it's ignorant people like you. That's the reason I repeat it myself. I never said so. You dressed up. You ever knew someone to dress up like a vampire? That means they rape children and their children and stuff. I'm talking about his vampire fantasy. And if you want to make up their story, you can. You want to write fan fiction, go ahead. But even Nick says that he is teaching her the ways of the vampire lifestyle. y'all listen to what y'all want to listen to, and y'all are sick in the head for it because y'all don't realize like how invalidating it is to any people that could be coming through and they see like, oh wait, wow, like so this toxic relationship they were in that they just gave in and gave up their body whenever they wanted to, whenever the guy or the girl wanted them to. Y'all are like, nope, you let them, so it's your fault. It's your fault. Y'all are really. Do you think that Gypsy also essayed her grandfather? Do you think that's crazy shit too? Please tell me. Please tell me. You think that Gypsy, when she was 4 years old, essayed her grandpa? Because people think that too because y'all are sick in the head. You think that, Kayla? You think that's what happened? You think that Gypsy essayed her grandpa? What are you talking about? Free. I'm like, wait, why don't you listen to what I just showed y'all? You know what's weird to me? Are you like in love with Nick or something? Are you his sister, his brother, his mother, his father, his cousin? Because like, why are you like? What if these weren't between Nick and Gypsy? What if these were between two other people? I guarantee you wouldn't be like, what about her? That like, it's so fucking weird. Like y'all act like Nick doesn't know you. Like, do you realize Nick does not know you? You crazy woman. Like the fact that y'all will like validate something that is not, it is so insane to me. Y'all are weird as fuck. Nick doesn't know you. He doesn't care about you. He's not going to fantasy grape you as much as you want him to. No, I think it is. I think that you want Nick to fantasy grape you is what I think. No, people can have different opinions. Okay. No snowflakes. Yeah. Have a different opinion than me and get the fuck. Like why are y'all always up in my asshole then if we can have different opinions? And let me tell you this one thing. Facts and okay, when there's a fact, opinions don't mean shit. Like you're going to tell me that in that message she didn't say multiple times that she does not want to do backdoor business and that he didn't sit there and say shit like, well, if you wish to please Nick, if you wish to like, you're going to tell me that didn't happen? Sure, you can have a distorted, delusional opinion if you want, but a fact is a fact. The fact is, she said so many times that she was scared of doing that, and she even hoped that like he would be sensitive to that, and he wasn't. Like yeah, I know we can have different opinions, but if you're going to be delusional when there's a fact right in front of your face, then go for it. I don't care.
That's my whole thing. It's like,
Why is Gypsy always a victim?
just
Y'all are
acknowledge the
sick in the
truth,
head.
you know?
Y'all are sick in the head. So wait, so you saying so? Why is Gypsy? She's never a victim to y'all, and she's not a victim. She's a survivor, actually. So wait,
Absolutely.
whatever your
Absolutely.
name is, she
Yep.
literally had plugs. So what? You're allowed to have plugs. Who cares? Who cares? That is y'all. Oh my god, y'all aren't understanding. No one cares what people do sexually. It's about pressuring someone to do something they don't want to do sexually. Can y'all not comprehend that? I don't care if she had every toy on the fucking World Wide Web. What does that have to do with anything? Like you think just
JFK
because
Annie
someone
has
has
plugs. JFK
yeah, you
Annie
think
offered plugs to me. Is that
so
weird? Absolutely. But
right.
if she
So
wanted it to
pet or
be with
whatever your name
somebody
is.
in a relationship, who cares?
So are you saying, Pat, I want to make sure PIHET6, are you saying that if someone owns plugs, that if they get graped, oh, it's so they had plugs in their home. So I mean, fuck. They wanted that shit. Like, is that what you're saying? Are you saying that means that consent doesn't matter if you have that in your house? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Y'all make sure y'all not around this person because that's kind of scary. Is that I mean, because what else are you saying? Okay, she had plugs. Okay. Oh my God. Does that mean she's not allowed to like have boundaries to not be crossed? So she's allowed to grape people? Who did she grape?
You know, I think
Who said she's allowed to grape people? That's crazy.
I think
Wait,
what
they was 1,000 miles apart. Oh, you know what? Uncomfortable. There was 1,000 miles apart. She could have just cut off communication if she felt pressured. He could have also not got on the bus if he didn't want to
absolutely.
unlock DD,
Yep,
right?
yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We're on the same page, girl. Yes, exactly. She could have, and he could have not gotten on the bus to unlock her mom. I know. One has to do with a pressure. Like when you love someone and you don't want them to leave you. Like, so is that what you would tell somebody who let someone grape them if they didn't want to? Would you say, well, you know, you could have just not let him. You could have just left. You're going to blame them? You're going to blame that person? Like, that's wild. That is wild.
I think too, Bree. Here's what I think. Gypsy grew up with a lot of fantasy, Disneyland, the princesses, and all that. And I think she had an unrealistic view of what love was. And I think she wanted to be loved so badly back that she was willing to go
To
along
do
with these
anything.
things, you know, and to please him. She wanted to please him.
Right.
And, you know, I don't care if people have an opposing view, but at least acknowledge the truth when it's right there in front of you.
Well, the
I mean,
thing is separating them because she just said definitely my point. They both could have, and both are guilty as fuck. Who said that Gypsy isn't guilty of her crime? That's the thing. You're not understanding, or you're not wanting to. These are two different things we're talking about. When did I even mention the crime just now? I'm talking about coercive behavior. I'm talking about being pressured into doing things sexually. Okay, so you're saying Gypsy is guilty of taking that pleasure. Taking that pressure. Okay. I mean, sure she is. That's a lot of victims of that, or guilty of that. And I hate to use the word guilty because that's kind of invalidating, but you're talking about a totally different thing. Learn how to think in shades of gray and learn how to separate two different things. We're not even talking about a crime. We're talking about their relationship, not the crime. So we know that, let me make this very clear. We know that Gypsy's guilty. Obviously, she spent almost 10 years in prison. She spent 8 years in prison. 8.5 years. Like, we know Gypsy's guilty. Thanks for letting us know again, though, because we needed to be reminded. But
well,
you're saying it's y'all want to
she may
separate the
not
two
be,
different
Bree,
things.
because, you know, Fancy has vowed she's going to crack this case.
Yeah,
And I
okay.
trust in Fancy to be the detective that we know she can be. She's going to crack a closed, solved 10-year-old case. So who's to say?
I can change that. And no snowflakes. But you're acting like one. Anyways, did he grape her because she changed saying it? No, she didn't. She's always said that it started off consensual, but she asked him over and over to stop, and he wouldn't. So I would say that's right. Well, and to be honest, I think coercive behavior. I think even people that I think that if you, because this is where it gets. This is why the videos like that I just put out is important. Is because the lines get blurred a lot. So you know how Gypsy thinks like rape is not like it's not real because she knows it's just a fantasy. But then he is obviously like he's telling us, oh, it's real grape. Okay, so he's not under like, well, I think he's understanding. He just doesn't care. He is thinking totally different than she is. So you go into these. So a lot of time, women or men will go into these situations thinking like, oh, this is just a fantasy, and so they consent to it. But then it turns into like they are begging for them to stop, and they don't stop. And then because of people like not like you, because of people like some people in these comments, they have to question themselves. Well, I guess that I mean I told him I told him yes. So I mean like there's nothing like, it's my fault. That's really sad. You know how many women and men get raped and they don't even realize that it's rape because they were pressured into it and they think because they consented that it's not when they were coerced into doing it though. They were pressured into doing it. Like I said in my video, um, when agreeing to do it after fear is not having that power or control. It's appeasement. You're trying to appease them. So Gypsy never changed what she said. She's always said that it started off consensual and turned into that. Even when the defense lawyer tries to like, because that's his defense, that's his witness. And she was like, he's like, so it was consensual then? She's like, yes. And even when blah, blah, blah. And she's like, I told him to stop and he wouldn't. But you agreed to doing it, right? And she said, yes. So you weren't great, right? No. That actually was a really sad part of that trial because you just watched, right with your own eyes, you just watched someone speak their truth about something that is confusing because you did consent, but then that happened and then get backed out of it, basically. Like, that was actually so sick to witness a man telling a woman that just said that at first it was consensual, but then I begged him to stop and he wouldn't. But you said yes, though, right? Yes. Like, you just watched him totally invalidate her experience right in front of her face. I hated that part in the trial. And I think I think anybody should. Because I don't know. That was so sad to watch. You could see it in her face. You could see how like hurt and frustrated she was. because yeah, she was trying to help Nick out, like she knows that she asked him, so he went there to voluntarily be a witness for him. But at the same exact time, this man is literally, and I know he's doing it for his client, I get it, it's his job, but he literally invalidated her whole entire experience with that right in front of her face and just walked her back out of it. So no, she never changed. Even when he did that, she still stuck to what she said. She said, not after, like, I consented, but then when I begged him to stop, he wouldn't stop. However she said it. Like, that's not, if you don't think that's great, then I fear for a lot of people in this world.
I want to share something, Bree, that I've never shared publicly. If it helps somebody, that's okay, and if not, that's okay too.
You did hit a nerve because it's fucking sick to invalidate people that have been SA'd.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Absolutely. I was 16 years old, and I was date raped by a man who was 36. I had never drank alcohol in my life, and he plied me with alcohol. I did not realize that I had been date raped for years. I thought it was my fault. I lied to my mother about where I was at, where I was going, what I was doing. And I happened to be walking through my living room maybe 6 years later, and there was a talk show on, and they were talking about date rape. And I realized that's what had happened to me, So those things happen, and you take on that blame on yourself and don't even realize that's what's happened. I was making a point with that and sharing that. No, it's okay. I'm okay. I've moved past it. I'm good. But thank you. So I just want to kind of back up the point you're trying to make. Sometimes things happen to you and you don't even realize that's what happened. Does that make sense?
yeah, no, it does.
Yeah.
What this person's saying doesn't, though. All the things she told Nick to do to her and told him not to stop when she said that. What? Okay, even if you tell a guy, which I don't even understand what you're saying, I don't know if it's this what it is, you can tell a guy to do A through Z to you. And when he starts doing it, if you say stop, it means stop, in case you didn't know. I don't care if you spent the last 3 years of your life saying, look, on this day at this time, this is what I want you to do to me. And then they go to do it and you decide you change your mind. Like, I don't like this. This is like, this hurts. This is whatever. And you say stop, it means stop. And I hope that if you have children, you're teaching them that. Like, because I don't understand that comment other than that. So if you mean something else, please explain. Because you said all the things she told Nick to do to her. Because what things did she tell him to do to her? Like, name that first and told him not to stop when she said that. Are you talking about that video when she said, okay, this is what's wild. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, these people are sick in the fucking head. There's a video, which I didn't play it on this, we're gonna play it on the next video. She's like, so if I stay like, if I'm like, no, don't stop. If I say like, stop, like, that means that you can still like, cause in my head, I'm going, yeah. But I might be saying no, but I'm really meaning yeah. She literally says though, in that one video, if I say a safe word, like that means stop. That means this is hurting me and I want you to stop. But this is the thing. People can have comments. Okay, let's say if the safe word was, I don't know, bumblebee. Okay, you should be, I don't care if you have autism. I don't care what you have. I don't know if they ever had a surf word. He probably never established one with her. I wouldn't imagine he would. But even if they did, in that moment, you should know there's a difference between being like, no, like, and like actually like, you know what? I'm gonna share something with y'all that y'all don't deserve to hear it, but Gypsy was literally, this was after her mom was already on a lot. She was screaming for her mom and he wouldn't stop. Like, okay, that's why this is so, when you say, oh, I must have hit a nerve, that's because I had to hear the story from my friend herself of what happened to her. You didn't. She was begging for her dead mother to come and help her. Don't, like, it doesn't matter if she didn't say a safe word that night. You know the difference. Like, I don't care if you have autism or not. You know when someone is at their point when they're begging. You know. You just know. You know. So I don't know what you meant by that comment, but y'all really need to maybe stop speaking on, especially men or anybody, any kind of abuse, but like to tell somebody they weren't I don't know. It's just like with her grandfather. For y'all to be saying that she did that to her grandfather, y'all have really like y'all at this point y'all need to unplug. That is sick as fuck. She said he went down on her, so she like put his head. Like, is that what she did? She like forced him down there. Yeah, y'all are sick in the head.
I think I want to say this to Jespiracy as well. I don't know if you know this or not, but he was caught at McDonald's watching grape corn and in public at a McDonald's. Am I allowed to say the M word? He was touching himself, we'll say. So there was definitely issues there. Definitely.
Nick wouldn't stop. No snowflakes. That's
Okay.
when.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
Okay, and Ashley, and the way you see black and white thinking. Now he's eating a pizza, but later he'll be eating. Actually, it was a brownie. It was a brownie, not pizza. And now he's eating a brownie. It wasn't pizza. But anyways, let's quote her correctly if you're gonna do it. Um, and I mean, she wanted to get away from her mom. You don't think she experienced many different emotions? Nick even, I mean, since I believe everything Nick says, we watch his interrogation again. He literally says that he had to like comfort her, like after, like she felt so guilty and she was crying. Like there was probably many a moments. Was Gypsy supposed to just cry for the rest of her life? Was she never supposed to enjoy her freedom? Who cares if she said that? So because she said that, that means that she wasn't taken advantage of in the moment. And you don't think that someone that you stay with can grape you? There are husbands that grape their wives. Like, so I don't know I don't know if you ate with that comment, with that quote that you quoted wrong anyway, but you didn't. So next.
One thing we're not going to do with any of us is invalidate abuse. And when people do that, I've made the point several times. I know what I endured growing up. I know I was physically, schmexually, emotionally, you name it, abused. I can't prove that to you. I can't prove that happened, but I know it happened. I was there. You know, sometimes when things happen behind closed doors, you don't have pictures or whatever it is some of you are wanting, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen. So you won't invalidate Gypsy's abuse here. Not ever. Not with any
Who
of us.
said
Ever.
that it was okay? No snowflakes. I think you're acting like a snowflake a little bit because so it's okay that a life was taken as long as she got her freedom. Who said that? Literally, who said that? Who said that? Nobody. Literally, no one said that. No one. Not a single soul. Not no one in here anyway. Maybe he was in a different live and then accidentally scroll back up. I don't know. But no one said that. And the pizza thing, so what? Like they're talking about Gypsy. They ordered pizza and Gypsy searched pizza schmacks. And I love how like I'm talking about things that Nick said about grape, like real grape, and y'all are like, well, Gypsy searched pizza shacks. And like it is so crazy. Anyways, do you want to I know we're gonna switch over. Hopefully I can get this to work. You did an announcement. How did I wait?
Yeah.
How did no. Just because you don't know how to tell the difference, just because you think black and white, how did I say that in so many words? She's like the girl. We will have to say this. She literally said, but the next day she was going, I'm eating a pizza, even though she said brownie, and next she'll be eating it. And I'm like, okay, and she wanted to be free from her mom. She's gonna have mixed emotions. She's gonna be happy and sad and confused and all these other things. That was me in so many ways saying that it's okay that she took someone's life. It's not. It's literally not at all. I think Gypsy even knows that she shouldn't have taken her mom's life, but she can't go back and change anything. Like, so I'm sorry if you can't comprehend, but I know what I said, and I never once said that, oh, it's justifiable. But some people do think that, and they're allowed to think that. Because I think Dee Dee is the only reason Dee Dee got murdered was because she was abusing Gypsy. Is it right? No. But her actions caused this to happen. Doesn't mean it's right. Just like if somebody goes and runs out in the street and they get ran over by a car, well, They deserved it, no, but it was their actions that caused it, right? It doesn't mean they deserve it. But I mean, they went and ran in front of a car. What do you expect? You know, like you might live, you might not. I don't know. But I know that anyone who abuses anyone, you should, you're not going to ever expect that. But like something bad should happen to you, not murder. You should have went to prison. She should have went to prison. But something bad's going to happen, maybe, hopefully. I'll say hopefully. But in my mind, I think the best result would have been her going to prison. But that's not what happened. But never once did I ever say, oh, well, it's okay. She took somebody's life. No, I never said that. So learn how to like distinguish the two things, and I think you'll be okay.
Wait, I gotta say something.
Uh-huh.
Anything about someone not sick, to make someone not sick, they'll go helpful. Like not
What would
Nick.
have happened if they wouldn't have gotten caught? I don't know. What you mean? What would have happened if they wouldn't have gotten caught? Okay, then they both would have lived on. I don't know. What do you think would have happened? That's why do you have to ask me that? What would have happened if Gypsy and Nick never got caught? They would never got caught. Like then that would have happened. That there's
Do
no
you hear
other.
me?
What?
You hear me? What I'm saying?
What did you say?
Anything about someone else that is healthy enough, not mental sick, her mother will be caught straight away. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
yeah. Well, I wish her mom would have got caught, but she didn't. You said, okay, one question. Why did Gypsy lie about the shed after the movie? I have a question for you, Luna. Okay, Sheena, I promise we're going to go after. I have a question for you. Why do you believe everything Becca Scoop says? because actually, you see, I like to look like, and even like this is kind of frustrating because I think that they should have done their due diligence and made sure everything was correct. But so if they have all these requests, they have all the documents, they have all these in the messages, you see what day she goes to the movies. When she wrote that best night ever, that was the night that Nick came in. Melissa Moore and Michelle, whatever, which I can see them getting. They wrote the wrong date in the book. It wasn't the 12th. It wasn't the 12th, and that isn't anybody lying, by the way, y'all. Just in case y'all, because to remember an exact date of a movie. So, if you go through their messages, literally, there's one where Allie's like, did you get to, or I'm so glad that you and Nick got to meet or something like that. And she's like, that's not until tomorrow. And that's on the 13th. She says this. So that when she wrote that on her Facebook, when she says best night ever, it's because Nick is in town, not because they went to the movies. So how do you know she's lying about that? Oh, you don't know. You don't know. And this is why when I listen to someone, I always back up. I try to go and back up what they're saying. So what I went and did was I went through the messages and to the dates that they went to the movie and went and read it. And that's when I found out that Facebook message was written before they even met. So that means that like, how do you know she lied about that? She didn't lie about it. Or maybe she did, but we definitely don't have proof of it. And that's not proof of it because Melissa Moore and Michelle, I don't know. And that's easy to get the dates mixed up because, I mean, it's the date of a movie, And so they could have went and looked.
What movie was it? It was Shena or something?
Yeah. It was when they went in March. But yeah, so they didn't even meet each other until the next day. So
I know what movie it was. It probably was right after Shena.
yeah. So that day that she wrote that on her Facebook when she said best night ever, it's because she was excited because Nick was in town. I mean, well, I don't know, unless something else happened. I'm going to make an assumption and think that that's what it is because that was the night Nick got there, but they didn't meet each other yet. So I can't answer that question of why did she lie about the shed because we don't have proof that she lied about it. Becca should probably do.
Well,
oh yeah, she's not an investigator. She's a nurse. Well, revoked, but So I get it. That she would mess up.
well, like I was saying earlier before you came, Bree, I have a video on my page. I don't know if the lady's a therapist or what, but she was saying that you have to understand with trauma and abuse, and especially in Gypsy's life, so much happened, man. So there might be a date or a time or whatever that's off. It doesn't mean you're lying. It just means that you either confuse it or you don't have it correctly. I mean, it doesn't mean you're intending to lie. But Janelle asked this. I want to read this to you. Bree, can I ask
No,
about?
I already answered her.
Oh, about the script?
I already answered her.
Oh,
I
okay.
said,
Okay.
I said to you, I said, I don't know what I don't know what scripts Gypsy got or didn't get. I don't know the exact scripts. I
Okay.
do know that there's a lot of proof from their own mouths that Nick taught her the like the traditions of like his little fantasy world. Like he taught her all those things. So like it would make sense, but I'm not going to claim that he did or he didn't. I'm not going to be like Becca Scoops and Barbara and the Rakesh and the rest of them. I'm not going to make like definites. But
I'm watching mute, no fake.
what?
I'm watching mute, no fake.
Oh, you said she even lied about the floors. Okay, we really got to go to. Wait, what do you mean she lied about the floors? What about them? I'm like, can y'all have to ask yourself, can you imagine someone picking apart, like, can you imagine someone's like, I got graped on this floor. It was grayish blue and it had white specks on it. And then you go to that room and it's actually like blue, not grayish, and it has like brown specks, not white specks. And you're gonna be like, oh no, this is not that floor. You lied about the floor, so you were not graped. Is that the kind of okay? Anyways, well,
No, I'm mute, please. No.
You muted her?
who did you mute?
Snowflake? No Snowflake?
Oh, why? What did she say?
Hey,
But how did she have all this time? What do you mean? You know how many y'all? You know those videos came over a 3-year period, and I calculated this before. Do you know how much it equaled? It equaled 0.4 videos a day. That means not even a whole video a day. No, it was actually less than that. It was like per month, there was only like 8 videos worth. Like all this time. What do you mean? Her mom did leave the house sometimes because that's how much she had manipulated Gypsy enough or brainwashed her enough to where she didn't even leave when she was gone. Like, which is a lot of cases, like abusive partners, they will leave their spouse at home and they don't leave because they're not going to. They are controlled by them. But anyways,
And
all right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna go.
well, PTSD can affect the memory as well. We all deal with trauma and abuse in different ways. And
Thinking she knows.
that it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't mean you're lying. You can go check that video out in my repost on my page. This lady explained it very well. And I get shit wrong. I'm not intending to lie to somebody. I just got it wrong or maybe mixed up with a day or whatever, It's not that you're intending to lie. But yeah, we're gonna go to Bree's page. Well,
They only had one shed though. I don't know why. Like, wait, oh yeah, we're gonna go to my page. But you said memory loss from trauma is not a real thing. That is a fucking lie. And anybody in here that experiences trauma, please do not take what they said. And somebody said, if anything, it intensifies. No, you can even get false memories from trauma. Y'all need to educate yourselves and stop spreading messages that aren't real because it's
Right.
invalidating to a lot of people. But anyways,
Absolutely.
fucking weirdos. Okay.
Which
Bye.
page are you gonna go to, Bree? So everybody will know that wants to go. You gonna stick where you're at? I think
just
so.
because I have the TikTok studio hooked to.
I think, well, me personally, I think you should stick on the account you're on so everybody can follow you over there.
Yeah. Things I have diagnosed PTSD, 2 things can be true at once. No, that wouldn't be 2 things being true. Like you just said that if anything, it actually intensifies. No, it can do that. Or you're saying that you don't have memory loss and that it actually intensifies. That's not you saying 2 things can be true because you're invalidating her experience and validating yours. So yeah, 2 things can be true. So validate both of them. You're literally invalidating her experience and being 2 things can be true. Exactly. So why are you invalidating her if 2 things can be true? Come on, Yale. Brain work. Let's all get together and use our brains.
No,
Well, that
Brittany,
can't happen, Mariah. That
Brittany.
can't happen because there's a proof that it did. So you can't make evidence go away. That's never gonna happen. You can't see evidence of abuse and then unsee it. Like,
Yeah.
so anyways, okay, bye y'all.
All right, we'll see you over there. Brittany, just to tell you, no, she even said it doesn't work that way. So she did mean to say it that way. But hey, guys, thank you guys for joining me. And I had my hair jacked up real good for y'all. It was awesome. But let's go over and follow Bree. Thank you, Aubrey. I couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you for your support. And let's get over there with Bree. I think she's going on the what's the account called? Somebody tell me in the comments. Protecting my peace. Protecting my peace. So anyway, the account she was just on, I believe, is the one
That
that's
was
going on. So let's follow over there. Because my son, every Friday night, I have to write messages for him, and I haven't done that yet. So we're not going to have peace. So let's move over there. I love you guys. I love my team. Love the FBI. Love, 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 love. Thank you for coming in and supporting me. And I'll see y'all over there. All right. Love you guys. Bye, Natalia. See you over there.
Someone like interrupting like my feed, or like somebody's like using like my profile. Like I don't know how that
It's
kind of
just crazy.
situation works, you know?
You just gotta understand you're in TikTok, okay? TikTok is crazy.
I don't understand TikTok. That's what I'm saying.
You see? It's crazy. You don't understand it.
It's crazy.
I don't understand it.
Wait, did she give
It
me
just-
black eyebrows?
No, sometimes they know how to get into that and hack you and try to figure out who the hell you are. But you're talking about
Somebody
that
hacked
same person
me?
they don't
That's
like.
what I was afraid about. Like, how would they hack me?
I don't know. I got hacked.
I got hacked too, so yeah.
How does somebody hack you, though?
They look for your information, they go through, but like I don't have my information. You couldn't find me.
We don't know.
They couldn't find no information about me, so they wanted my credentials, but I said I'm not that dumb to put my information on there.
Okay, so maybe I'm a stupid dummy because, like, I have, like I use, like, oh my god, I'm doxing myself. Like, I use my real name and, like, my Facebook and all that stuff is, like, all linked together. But I don't have anything to hide, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I don't,
even though
I don't have, a criminal mind, so to speak. So it's like,
We don't
They try to
either.
hack you, knock you down. Don't put your personal information, your phone number, because you will get phone calls. Believe me, you're this. You talked about this person bad, or you talked about this to us.
no, I mean, no, my phone number's not on there, but I'm saying,
Oh,
like,
good.
where I come from, where I live, you know, that kind of situation. It's like
No, I put.
linked to my Facebook, but I have not been on my Facebook for so long, you know, so
Oh, that's
it's like,
good.
I
Yeah, 'cause
mean,
I
but they're
changed mine.
still gonna, like, be able to, like, search my
'Cause I
name and
can't-
go to my Facebook or.
They get mad
I-
because I don't put my personal. I don't put it. They're like, you. Are you sure you work in medical prison?
Is kicking in.
I'm like, yes. I go, yes, I work in medical prison. Are you a medical prison work federal bureau? Are you an FBI? Is that what you want to think? Then go ahead and think. Make your research. Where does medical prison work with?
The mentally ill, yeah.
Yeah. So I just let them be. They're like, what are you? You don't work in medical prison. Do you pay my check? Do you pay my check? Do you sign
But
it?
I mean, like, for me, it's like, I don't give a shit. Like, go to my Facebook. Like, what are you gonna see? Like, you're gonna see pictures of, like, me with, like my kids. Like,
Yeah,
you know
they
what I
don't
mean?
see
Like,
they don't see me with my uniform.
you don't have any dirt on me. Like,
Is anybody looking at what my dentist did to my face? I look so good.
It does. And they get mad because I don't see pictures of my uniform. They don't see. I'm not gonna be that dumb and put my information in my uniform out there. I don't even want to be with my uniform. I just want to get home and take off my shit.
I mean, I get it. You know, at the end of the day, like, first thing I want to do is kick off my shoes and, like, take off my bra and just, like,
exactly
unwind. Like,
Somebody
you know, you want to, like, wash
froze
away.
my face.
You know,
You look cute. Your face looks cute. Okay, you look very cute.
Thank you.
You look like a white heifer. Cute. Okay. See, that's all you gotta tell her. She'll be happy.
you look like a white heifer.
Yeah, cute, but cute. Okay.
I hope
Like,
I
you're
look
cute.
like a white heifer too. I hope. I mean, if you're, like, throwing out compliments like that, like, I want to look like a white heifer
You know,
too.
and that's a relationship I have with these two ladies. I play around with them like that and everything, and we don't take it personal. We're not like I'm really meaning it, being rude.
No, I know. Like, I'm, you know.
But the white heifer, we gotta tell her the story about the white heifer.
Toby, that's the spirit. Can I really tell her that story?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I would love to hear because Yeah.
I mean, I just want to know, like, I'm allowed.
Yes, you're allowed to. Go ahead.
I'm allowed. Okay, no, I need to know I'm allowed. Like, this is a lie, dude.
Go ahead, tell her.
Not that one. Tell her, like, hey, hey, girl, hey. I'm not in a story. Okay, you want me to tell it really for real?
Now we're getting
Yes, tell her.
Okay. B said I could tell it. So B was at work. I have no idea where she works. Probably at the Waffle House. And she had this white lady who thought she knew some shit. And the customer was like, this is the way I like my eggs. And she was like, but the eggs could be this way. Like B was. And the white heifer was like, no, eggs can only be this way. And B was like, no, the eggs could be this, like fried this way. And that's not cool to not fry it for the customer like they wanted. And she said, oh no, they could be this way, and that's the only way. And she was like, white heifer, don't tell me what can happen. And they both got a spit.
This is Benny, and the other one is I called her white heifer. But hey, who cares? She got me mad. I really don't know.
Wait, it gets better. So me and B are just chilling, talking. And I'm like, why are you home in the middle of the day? And she's like,
oh yeah, I noticed.
I'm like, from your job? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, well, why? And she's like, because I call this bitch a white heifer.
She noticed. She goes, you never
No, not really a white heifer. She's like, yeah, she was white. She was a heifer. And I was like, well, you go ahead, girl. Take your vacation.
So we were cracking in on vacation.
This is sad.